I am sure sports. You know me there. I'm coast to coast representing. I mean, say this is righteous representing for Omar. You don't know, come get the sports over here from near and far. Boy. Me say I am sure sports, one thing me sure about. When me say sure, that me not doubt. Come get your sports, get it over here. Come subscribe, repost and share. I am sure sports, one thing me sure about. When me say sure, that me not doubt. Come get your sports, get it over here. Come subscribe, repost and share. If me not sure, that me not say it. Know who score, that me not say it. Never know the game play, that me not say it. If me never see no game, me no know who play. For your sports news, better come over here so. For your soccer news, then come over here so. If you don't love sports, still come over here so. For the day done, you are gonna love over here so.
So when it comes on to behavior concerning football, Jamaica is decent. I am sure that if we can get all of these things done, set in place by the end of April, it gives us enough time before the World Cup campaign. Not afraid of no Brazil, no Argentina with these crapper players. We are good enough. Remember to like, subscribe, share. Listen, comment, let me know what your thoughts are.
Tricknick Jerk Marinade gives your meats and vegetables authentic Jamaican jerk flavor. The spices are directly from Jamaica. Spices like jerk seasoning, allspice, Scotch bonnet pepper, fresh scallions, thyme, ginger, and garlic. The key ingredients to a great jerk marinade. 0% sugar and low in sodium. You want to try it?
Made up of 18 Jamaican herbs and spices, add delicious, bold flavor to your next grilling experience. Flavoring sauce, a marinade, basting, condiment, or topping. Tricknick Jerk Barbecue Sauce.
Tricknick Jerk Marinade gives your meats and vegetables authentic Jamaican jerk flavor. The spices are directly from Jamaica. Spices like jerk seasoning, allspice, Scotch bonnet pepper, fresh scallions, thyme, ginger, and garlic. The key ingredients to a great jerk marinade. 0% sugar and low in sodium. You want to try it?
All right, good morning. Welcome to I Am Sure Sports. I am management. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. Yo, my day has been good enough. You understand? A good start to the day. I am here. Hey, listen, Demo, I got to respond to you because you said that this is epic, Demo. Let me put up this comment. Demo, I'm going to tell you why it is epic because I'm going to begin my monologue looking at that. Welcome to I Am Sure Sports. I am management. It is the beginning of the hurricane season. It is synonymous with what we would purport to be going on in our football in Jamaica. It's a hurricane. Always showers, not of blessings many times, but showers of confusion and problems. Can they ever be resolved? Will we ever get better? But before we even divulge and delve and get into all of those discussion, of course, we want to big up and bless up the shepherd, the good one. For the Lord is our shepherd, and we shall not want. Definitely. The earth is his, and the fullness thereof, the world and all that is in it. We look to the hills from whence cometh our help. Our help comes from the Lord. We come before his presence with singing, knowing that the Lord is good. The creator God, maker of all mankind, is good. And his love for you, for me, for all of us endures forever. We never ever are afraid of giving thanks for being alive and having all our faculties intact. We are forever grateful. Some may not like it, some may not think we should be doing that. But we will not stop. We will not relent, because God has been so good to us. When we consider where we have been and where we are coming from, oh my Lord, how can we not give thanks to this great and awesome God for keeping us? Welcome to the planet channel. I say planel, it is the channel. Sure improvement. Good morning to you too. June shows. Look like you're born in June, you sound like you're born in June in a sure improvement. All right. Still continue to operate in incognito. No Facebook, no Instagram, no TikTok, no Snapchat, none of those things. She just comes on YouTube, but she's always on this platform. And so, welcome. She is the first female in the chat. Big up Fresh God, the leading moderator in the Jamaican YouTube space. The former JC man, Siobhan Peart, is here. And then you see the man just across the road, round by where the National Water Commission field is, the hockey field is. He's Demo. He's here as well. He went to Mona, not the Mona Dam, but the Mona High School. You understand me? Issa Allen, I don't know if he's saying that he is a part of Issa or he is a Allen. You know, I don't know, but we will find out somehow, some way. Rob Simis, listen, there's a next Rob that I need to hear from, but you go by the name. You go by the name. Oh, about local and domestic. Oh, no. I'm going to change that, man. You go by the name Robert Simith. Listen, you, sir, I need to hear from you. Mr. Robert Simith. You know who you are. Yeah. I need to hear from you, man. Listen, he's a herbalist, meaning he uses, herbs and those things, from the ground, not weed, although there may be some weed, but not sensimania involved in the whole thing. You understand me? So, yeah. So he is Robert Smith. I haven't heard from you in a while. So please, give me a shout. Need to hear from you. Need to hear from you, sir. Need to hear from you, Mr. Robert Simmons. You understand me? Yeah. So please, link up. Long time. It's been a minute. We need to let the people know what is going on. Wayne Evans, bless up. Everdeen Scarlett from Cavaliers is here. B. Douglas, bless up yourself. Tennessee, up and running. Jason is here. Dre Anyweather, yeah, man. Up. Alex Reed as well. Jason Guna, blessings to you. Santini 876, KW Media. Yeah. Demo. Who is Shen Yang and Dikai Williams? Who is that? School of Demo. Shen Yang. Oh, Shensia. Shensia went to Mona. Demo, you're already there in the same class and she never like her or something. What going Demo? You need to tell us about that, Demo. Kevin Reed, up. Best documentary. Yeah. Big up Marlon, right? Or is that Marlon wrong? All right. So, for the persons who have been asking about what section Jamaica has been assigned in the stadium for the Gold Cup, especially the match Jamaica versus the USA at Soldier Field, up to the time that I was on the show, I have known definitive area that the team will be at. So I would say why not link up and see if all you can sit in the same area, out, and then you say that, say, listen, I'm buying my seat in era so and so, and once that starts happening, then I think other people will say okay, and try to get seats in that area. That is how I would do it. I would say you get a seat in a particular area, Just put out the word. Put out the word out there so others can can connect, right? You know? Yeah. Oh, Senshia was a baby. Was a baby, so she's still a baby now, Demo. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, man, Demo, don't call it management group. It's the GSD, man. He's in the GSD, Demo. Oh, yeah, you know what? That's a good idea. Excuse me. That's a very good idea. So, if you're going to the match, if you plan on going to the match, if you plan on going to the match, we're going to make a group for the Gold Cup right now. Demo, you want to start it? And we just send the link. We start a group called the, the Gold Cup group for all the fans who are going to the Gold Cup so that we can link up. Oh, that sound. All the fans going to the Gold Cup can link up and call it the Gold Cup group. Right, Demo? And Jason, you can run that? The Gold Cup group. That would be good. All right. So today, people, tell me what do you think? Oh, jeez, I forgot. People, it is Super Friday. All right. So watch this now. I have some repellent, and it causing my my sinus. So guess what now? I am going to go. In a minute, I'll be back. Right. In the meantime, in between time, hit the like button, share. If you have not yet subscribe to the channel, right? Begin to text if you want to go to the game. Oh yeah, Jason will be in Jamaica. Forgot that. Yeah. Jason will not be there for the Chicago game. We're going to set up a group for the Gold Cup. So hit the like button, share, subscribe, and fourthly, please make sure that you drop a super chat. Dima, long time you drop a super chat in a Dima. Long time. Tennessee, a long time in drop a super chat or a super sticker. It is Super Friday. So go ahead, make that happen. I will be back. All right. Big up Joan Spence. Fresh God, check the likes, because we're not going to start until, because I don't see no super sticker, no super chat, only 32 likes. You understand me? So come on. Let's get it moving. Big up Joan Spence as well. Mr. United, welcome. All right, people. First question I want to ask you. Look at that. Super Friday. Issa Allen, aren't you going to the match? People, seriously, we need to start a group so as many persons as possible. Dre, Alex, you're not going to match. So we're going to make a Gold Cup group, for all the persons who go into the match so we can see if we can get the tickets in one area and everybody can be easier. You understand me? Big up. First, super sticker for the day. That's a super chat still. All right. So, and I like it. It kind of match up with my colors, Kind of, sort of, ish. Yeah. So, people, what do you think about Jose Marino? Let's deal with that first. So, Marino, as you know, and what is his name? Anthony Taylor, that English referee. Oh my God, Roma were what should I say? Should I say they were robbed, or the referee made some serious blunders? The English people need to sort out them refereeing issue. They need to go on better, man. Yeah, man. It's Ali, but I get me involved. Don't valve me, sir. Do not valve me in that, Issa Ali. Do not valve me. Do not valve me, sir. Me no deal with anything that puppy. Don't involve me. Don't not involve me in that. You understand me? Yeah. So, yeah, talk to me, people. What do you think? Was Roma robbed, or sometimes it's just mistake? Because now, Mourinho has been fined. You know that the fans also attacked the referee in the airport while he was eating. So, and so I think Roma is going to be fined. But look at the amount of things that Roma will be losing out on. They could lose out on qualification for Champions League. And how do referees, like what happens to referees when these serious blunders are made? And it affects things. So, should there be any consequences? And should the consequences be made public when there are serious blunders of this sort with referees in major tournaments like this? You understand me? I don't know, but something needs to be done, man. Because this was bad. All right. Welcome, Brown Bear. You understand me? If one jail player pick in the team for the Gold Cup, then we will know the JFF. 8. The JFF 8. I don't understand that. Ocean Tuchel, a bad man. Yes, a bad man in coaching role. Big up, Jay. Yes, Dimo, yes, a long time. Dimo, you shall tell me, man. So we could have collect an offering for you, bro. Yeah, we don't live like that, man. We don't collect an offering for you. You know the people that respect you, so from them think they are going to the people that will make sure say, you understand me, you get an offering in a demo. You understand me? You understand me, demo? Yeah. Yeah. This one says, honestly, the ref didn't have a very bad game, but Mo has had a lot of coming together. Oh. You don't believe the referee had a bad game? I think the referee had a bad game, man. You saw the handball? Oh my God, that handball was terrible, man. No, man, the referee had a bad game. I think people tell me, did Anthony Taylor have a bad game in the Europa finals? I think he did. I think he did have a bad game. But I think what they need to do is to start sanctioning some of these referees. And then when that happens and it is made public, I think, yeah, it will be, I don't want to say control better, but I feel like it would work better. You say it's only the handball was a bad call, but you don't think there was a penalty as well? I think there was a penalty as well. So here's my, I'm into conspiracy theories and things. I have a feeling that Manchester, it's just a feeling, people, that Manchester City, imagine if Manchester City gets a Italian referee for their game and there is a bad call. Imagine that. Imagine if Manchester City gets a English referee for their game. Problems, don't it? Big up Sean Sutherland. I see you tried, maybe you never get it right the first time, so you tried the second time. Big up yourself. Yeah, that's man, we appreciate it. Oh, look at this. So in a row. First time, I figured that Sean, this is the first time you're doing it, so it's very tricky, but respect, man, appreciate it. Oh, it's not an Italian. Wonderful. Which country is the referee from for the Champions League, Jason? Because you're on the ball on these things, Which country is the referee from for the Champions League final? The City versus the Italian team. Oh, that Stickman. The man will big up yourself, Stickman. And for people from St. Anne, Poland is a Polish referee. All right, big up, Jason. Yeah. So people from St. Anne, the team called Madras, won the St. Anne Major League last night. They defeated Volvo by 2-0 at Draxal. So Madras will be playing in the next playoff to play in Tier 2. They will be coming out from St. Anne. You understand me? Yeah, so Madras, congratulations. They are way up into the hills of St. Anne up where BS Odyssey, way up on them place there. Come from it. Big up Cataract. All right, big up Dwight. Yeah, man, appreciate it. Thank you. There we go, people. Looking good, looking good. You understand me? Yeah. So you don't know, yeah, understand the man is going Gold Cup, so we have to get some super stick and some super chat, you understand me? So that we don't have to be selling bag juice at the gate, at the stadium. So we can get on the inside. But yeah. Miami Heat will be swept by the Denver Nuggets easy. So the NBA, we can already declare that Denver Nuggets will be winning the NBA championship this year for those who follow the NBA. Lot of problems in West Indies cricket for the cricketing fans. You understand me? So, Dwight, we want to start a group for all the people going to the game. I know Demo going, I know Alex going, I know Neo going, I know Dwight going, I know Management going. You understand me? But I'll be leaving as usual from an undisclosed location. But you will know. You understand me? So we'd love to organize something so that other people can connect. I know Brain Drain, the AI will be going. Yeah. Yeah, man. Jimmy Bucket's getting swept. What did they say, Rockford? Rockford, we don't talk. Listen, Cranky is going to do the show about the EPL review. So Cranky will be doing that. Yeah. Cranky will be doing that. So when that day come, then maybe over this weekend, Cranky will be doing the review. Rockford, when that day come, you can come and talk about Arsenal. We're not talking about any Arsenal today, sir. We bring up Arsenal. Easy yourself, Rockford. Yeah. But listen, when I watched that game last night, I think uh, Denver were in cruise control. Denver were in cruise control, and they were in cruise control, and them just get. I'm telling you, easy. They got past Miami Heat, and Miami Heat were pushing the envelope. So I don't think the Heat, unless there's a major problem in terms of injuring Murray, like somebody said, or with the Joker. The Joker don't even look like him can get injured, me. I tell you, the man is a beast. And then, I mean, everybody's playing well because Aaron Garden is playing well. You understand me? The team just like a well-oiled machine. They play Miami playing at high altitude in Denver, so you figure that is a two. Eh, Big up D.A. Johnson, right? You have to watch out when they put the stickers in certain colors because you have people like Issa Allen. You already get a label, as a part. You notice what he said, so you have to be careful. Yeah. Fitzpatrick Edwards. Jimmy Butler is getting swept. I'm telling you, I've not seen a more dominant player in that position, probably since Shaquille O'Neal. Not a good matchup for the Heat. I'm telling you, they are going to get swept. They are going to get, unless there's injuries or somebody gets suspended. Cataract is also going to the game as well. Yeah, Dwight. So once we have the group, we can work on the song thing. You understand me? Heat winning game 3. Beer comrade stickers here get. Oh, Mannings, man. What name comrade? You see, I want green sticker there on the board, Cataract. What is wrong with you? Yo, them people are taking politics serious, You need to change my shirt. I have a blue shirt. I need to go back and put on my blue shirt, You understand me? But, all right. So, we're going to have a very good dialogue. It's Super Friday. Again, thanks to everyone for all the super stickers so far and the super chats, right? I'm going to also be opening up the line, and a little later we'll be inviting persons to come onto the panel. For those who wish to do so, as best as possible, we're asking you to please keep your cameras on. Keep your cameras on. Keep your cameras on so the people can see you. If you cannot expose your identity via the camera, then why don't you call in? All right. And if no one else is calling in, you get a little bit of extended time, because what we don't want is a screen with no faces and people talking. All right. I need to go and change this shirt. All right. I need a, like them have penny concert. I need a super sticker to get me to go and change this shirt. Yeah. All right. So, bam. So listen. Here we go. All right. I know many administrators in our football throughout the years, because I'm very old school. I don't know all things about the football, but I'm coming from the old school of rope around games, multiple people going to games, referees two referees at game, one referee at game. I'm coming from those places. Everything, referees all in black and white and stuff, are coming from those days. A lot of history in the game. And I've also seen a lot of things in terms of the administration of football. And I think if there's one area that over the years, and I'm not talking presently, but just from my early understanding of football culture in Jamaica, if it's one area that we have continually failed, is in the area. All right, people, the man said put on a blue shirt. All right, so we're going to change the shirt, yeah, sir, because, hey, here's the thing I know. You see me change the shirt. I don't want a man then come and tell me, all right, if you put on a different shirt, watch me have all that shirt. Hold on there. Hold on the people, because can't bother with them people and them different them agenda business we are going about the place, Why me I tell you if you know you're doing a good thing, somebody have a shirt right there, So hold on the people. Yeah. Everybody happy now? Everybody happy? All right. Everybody happy now? Blue shirt. Everybody happy. All right. Cool. Yeah, man. So, but over the years, the one area that I think we continually struggle at is administration, and it seemed to be like a problem just right across Jamaica. You realize, I'll give you a good example of this, right? You know the whole ticket amnesty thing. I heard a story recently. This is a real story of a person, right? They were told that they had an outstanding ticket because they do some, if you had tickets outstanding, there was some court thing and some legal thing if you had failed the amnesty. So they were told as they went, I think, to renew the license or something, that they had an outstanding ticket and that they had to go to, I think, a place called Claremont in St. Anne, to deal with it. Anyway, so they traveled to Claremont only to know that the office at Claremont was closed, so they had to, the court office or whatever, so they had to go to the court in St. Anne. When they went there, they were told that the ticket was paid. So the point I'm raising from that is sometimes administratively and paperwork wise, we don't get a lot of things in Jamaica right. And because of that, we have multiple failures, and we generally don't like paperwork, we don't like reading, we don't like follow through with details. Jamaicans don't like to be checked up on. So a lot of people have problem with supervisors and managers and leaders because as a people, we don't want nobody follow up on us. So we fail in terms of accountability. So the accounting clerk don't like the chief accountant in the company. All right? That's just how it is. The line workers have a problem with your supervisors because, yo, this someone just turn up and watch me. So when you leave, man, you think a background master thing. So we have this mindset and this mentality. All right? Yo, this is gonna work. Yo, me don't know this is gonna work, cause watch I know. See, sunflower just type of something to me take off the blue shirt cause it don't look good here. So I don't know what me I gonna do here, man. Yo, we can't people. All right. Should I just go and put on a white shirt? Cause we can't bother for you change shirt every time, you know. It now gonna work. You understand? Anyway, so oh jeez, it's changing right. So administratively, we always want to. We don't like follow up. We don't like accountability. And next thing too is that generally, if you realize Jamaica has done better with individual sporting disciplines than team sporting disciplines. Right? Brain Drainer said it well. No one reads, and those who do skim through the documents. Attention to detail is rare, and this is part of it. Yeah. All right. So yeah. So that is it. We don't like. All right. And that continues to plague Jamaica as a country. That is why people fill out forms wrong. In applying for schools, in visas, all of those things. People, Dino, don't even try that demo. All right. With those that kids go to school, they don't read the full. They read the first part of the question. They give an answer, only to find out that the rest of the stuff was asking something different. So we have that issue generally. Now, big up coaches there, colleague Sinclair up as well, Triple E, right? So that transcends into the administrative arm of a lot of what we do, just as a nation and as a people. Politically, people struggle to get transcript from school because they can't find that, they can't find this. They have no record. They have no record of this and no record of that, and they don't know files are misplaced and all of that. All right. So now, when it comes down to our football, as long as I can remember, this has plagued our football. It is why I have this, and I want to listen to the first part of the title of this video. Are we making changes or exchanging people? Let me say it again. Are we making changes or exchanging people? So let's talk about the football. The same problems have been plaguing us from the 70s to today. None of the issues are really different. They are just more visible to the eyes of the people. And here's the thing. We have changed people. So what then is the issue? Is it changing people or changing the systems of operation? Demanding greater transparency, demanding greater accountability, greater supervision, greater management. And that begins with getting the right people in the right seat, in the bus, going in the right direction. In other words, one of the things you need to do is to ensure that there's a clearly articulated vision, meaning this is our preferred future for football. This is where we are going, right? We are not going to a World Cup. We are going to a place where Jamaica produces on a regular basis talented footballers that can leave and play in any one of the biggest league in the world. That's it. That will, as a part of that will lead to qualifications for male and female World Cups and other competition at all levels. Our end vision cannot be to qualify for a World Cup. Our end vision, our vision, what we prefer to see at the end, right, should be Jamaica producing on a consistent basis high quality footballers, whether they live in Jamaica or in England or Canada or the United States or other places in the Caribbean or in the world, that they are good enough, just like the Vinicius Jr., to walk into any top club in the world and value a whole lot. When we begin to do that, then we will qualify for World Cups. So it begins with having, right? With having a vision. And the vision must be clearly articulated, understood. A couple of things. I'm a Bible man, so I'm going to give you a Bible. Without a vision, the people perish. Our national anthem says that. Give us vision, lest we perish. Same thing. It is taken from Bible, you know. If you don't have a vision that people have bought into, right, willing to give their all for, then you already have a problem. So you can only bring on board people who are aligned to the vision. So when a bank is employing people, you know, the bank have to make sure that you are operating in keeping and in line with the vision of the bank. That is very critical. So your vision tells you what to do. It tells you what you're not supposed to do. Your vision determines who you hire. Your vision determines who you fire. Your vision determines what you value, what you allow, and what you don't allow in the organization. So, our football, we need a clearly articulated vision that the major stakeholders, the board or the executive arm, the Jamaica Football Federation, understand that clearly. Our players, from the youngest to the oldest, male and female, past, present, and future, understand that clearly. That our fan base, local and abroad, understands that clearly. And everybody come on board. You may not have 100% support for the vision, but if you have 95, you are well on the way. There is also, in the good word, here's what it says. Write the vision down. Make it plain, that the people who read it understand it and are able to run with it. You have to have a vision that people understand. And leadership must at all times communicate the vision in such a way so that it can be executed by the carriers or the bearers of the vision. Make it plain. Everyone who steps into the offices of the Jamaica Football Federation, when you come to one of our national teams, when you come to one of our female, male, any one of our teams, when you come to our football league, you must see clearly what is the vision for Jamaica's football. You see what is called a vision statement. When you step into the bank, you step into a hotel, you step into one of those major organizations, that's what you see. That's number one. People have to buy in. In John Maxwell 21 Irrefutable Laws of Leadership, he talks about the law of buying. And that is about the vision. You understand me? He talks about the law of the buying. Getting people to buy into the vision. I should tell you a little bit about that, you know. You understand me? Should I? Should I tell you about the law of buying? Maybe you don't want to hear any about those laws. But I'm going to help you with that, right? But people have to, like I said, buy in to it. As a leader, your success is measured by your ability to actually take the people where they need to go. But you can do that only if the people first buy into you. Vision, while important, isn't what creates buy-in. Who you are as a leader does. You must show people who you are and where you can take them before they want to follow you. Vision and great leadership must work hand in hand. Otherwise, followers will either find another leader or get another vision. You hearing me, people? These are serious matters. Serious matters. So that's position number one of management. So this is why I believe what we have been doing over the years in Jamaica, administration, is exchanging people, not changing. So everybody goes in, and here's what happened. And people, I can tell you this. One of my mentors, he's the son of Tommy Cowan. I remember when we were transitioning into, and I was going to be the leader. He said this: if they do it to me, they will do it to you. Let me tell you what. The same things, like if I were to be the general secretary for the JFF, the same thing that Dalton Wynn went through is the same thing I'd go through. The same thing that Dennis Strong went through, same thing I'd go through. Because if they do it to them, they will do it to me. Because we are just exchanging people. And it's time now that we begin to demand change. But how do we get there? When we say things need to change, here is what we do first. And I was saying this the other day, and many people, I don't know, they took it some of them. Let me tell you this. The first thing we do is that we look for personality. Let me tell you this. You take, and I'm not saying that I can't call names. You put Chris Deering right where Dennis Strong is, you have some of the same issues. You put Chris Williams there, same issues. You put Owen Hill there, same issues. Let me tell you how I know. The same issues that we're having with our local football, Christopher Williams came, same issues. Owen Hill is there, same issues. Because changing people, exchanging people, don't make a difference if you're not changing systems. In other words, it is full time we change our conversation from who we want in the job to knowing what the job demands and determine who should do it. So here's what. We don't know the inner workings of the job, but we pick somebody who we think can do it. The first thing we need to demand is we need to know what are the job requirements. What is the vision of the organization? What is the team charter or job description for every position? What are the measures of accountability and consequences and all of those things? So we begin the landscape and say, this person fits this because they can do these 22 tasks, these 10 tasks, these 15 tasks, right? So, bam, we do that. All right? So we do that. And we get some people in. And then we say, no, now that you are in, this is what is demanded of you. Here are the timelines. Until we do that, all we are going to do is call for a next name. Yeah, man, why they don't get Simon Preston? He'll do a better job. But you don't know the inner workings of the job. You don't know who he reports to, what he's supposed to do, what he's not supposed to do, what he's responsible for. So he starts failing. Oh, see, no, me didn't know. All right, why they don't get coaches there to do it? All right, he goes in the same thing. It is like our political process. Instead of finding out what are the roles and the responsibility of the politicians to say that, but you're not functioning, and look at who we believe can do it best, here's what we do. Change him. Let's get that one. Change him. Let's get that. And we keep on exchanging people and nothing is changing. So every time we hear a problem, I tell people like, right? Stupid people wait on the fire to call the fire brigade. Because by the time they get there, the part of the place burned up. Wise people get an extinguisher at their home. So when the fire starts, they can extinguish it. If you have to wait on the fire truck to respond, you're not proactive, you are reactive. So, I see somebody, Peter Mystic says, greetings, man. We confirm today that we don't need Chris Williams in the job. I don't know. Why? I don't know. Something happened? I don't know. People, yeah, some of you have to fill me, because some of the things that I really don't know. But stop finding personality. So here's one of the things that, I'm a very the persons who I lead by through servanthood, I call it. They will, if you meet them, they will tell you that there are certain things that are non-negotiable. I don't pay people to perform. I pay people because they perform. You can be hired to do a job, but what you get in terms of increase is based on how you perform. So I am not going to set up a standard increase every year that you must get and then give you so you can do better. Because here's the thing. You see, if you're not punctual, more money is not going to help you. We need to change systems and make the systems clear and public. Everyone can know. So in our football, we should know what the coaches are supposed to do. We are supposed to know what the president is supposed to do, the GenSec. We are supposed to be able to read it and see what team managers are supposed to, and know these things so we can require and demand a higher level of accountability. Because here's what, if you don't know what the people are supposed to do, if you don't know what they're supposed to do, then you're going to always blame the wrong person. This is a good point, Jason, right? So, Mannings, if new people are put in place and there are missteps, how do we voice our concerns? Or who do we point fingers at? Listen, we have no choice. You have no choice. I have no choice. Here's why. You have to voice your concerns. So I am saying you have to voice your concerns, because that's what we can do. But to make our concerns legit, we need to know. For example, let me give you an example. All right, recently, we were told that there's non-disclosure agreement, right? We were told that it came out in the public that those things are there. I think it was Mr. Dennis Chung who was speaking on the coach's desk possibly when he said that. All right. So, who is wrong? Who do you blame when a coach doesn't speak? Who do you blame? Do you blame the coach for not talking? Or you try to look at, should the policy be changed? All right. We say, for example, the coach, I know like Cataract always raises one issue. When he brings up the under-20 coach and he says, up to this point, we have not gotten a report. All right. What is the policy that governs that? Is the policy governing that? Does it suggest that the report should be made public? Should we then, if it is not, if it is just for the executive arm, maybe what we need to start doing is that we need to start advocating that the reports be made public, or details of it. Because, watch this, If you, no matter how we cry and bawl for it to be made public by the coach, if the policy says it is for private consumption, then it's not going to be given to the public. So what would happen is that we on the topic day after day after day after day, and we cuss and carry on, and we raise our blood pressure, and me and Jason don't get along, and me and this person don't talk, and we start disrespect each other, and man get vexed with man, and man say, yo, what you man don't know what me have, I don't know me have, and guess what? None of us are right because the policy dictates everything. You can't keep people accountable if you don't know what they have account for. That's what we need to drive. That is what we need to drive. So while I am not telling people that we must not be critical, don't get me wrong, because that is between that is just people. People have to do that. We have no choice. We have no choice but to vent our frustration. But I think now, for the people who, because we must understand that there are different people on the ladder of education. But the people, I would say, who are higher up that ladder must demand greater. What you must demand? All right. We need to look on your website and see if there is a vision statement. See if there are strategies and there are values. All right? It's not there. We need to find out what is the vision. What is the vision? What is the vision of the organization? All right? Here are the key functions. The president, the board of directors, or the executive arm, the GenSec, whatever. What is the organizational chart like? Who respond to who? Who deals with payment? Who deals with these things? All right? What does it entail? The point I'm making is that we, because we are unaware of the inner workings, because we haven't demanded that, what is happening is that we keep blaming people, and every time the people, remember, listen, you remember that not too long ago there was a Ramon Thompson that was relieved of his duty. All right? For what? For a trip that didn't take place, or took place late. All right, how did it get there? How did it get there? And then the next thing that he would have been in charge of ends up having the same thing. Though the person who is leading it change. So how you have two different persons and you have the same problem? Or you have a problem that is close to the first problem? So what we need to find out is, and I was saying it the other day, what is the timeline between naming a team, giving it to the person who manages the team, for them to put it out to the person who deals with the requisite documentation and travel plans? We need to understand the process. So when we know, here is where the breakdown happened, this is the person. And I don't know, you can start saying, okay, this person didn't just fail this time or this time, but they have always been failing, but have been kept in the system. Because who you normally blame and who normally lose job sometimes is the most dispensable asset. Some people call them scapegoat. I don't like to call people goat. That's just me. So normally, the most dispensable person takes the fall. In organizations, when you don't understand what the policies are. I think even, what's her name? I think Janice Rose Brown is not at the JFF anymore. So there's a lot of people who are not there anymore, who used to be there a year ago. But we still keep having problems in the football, in the same areas. So here is what need to. There was a big case recently with Usain Bolt. Big case out there. And you heard a confession actually came up. I am beginning to wondering if from the 70s and the 80s, if people who were relieved of their duties when things went wrong in our football were to come forward and talk, you'd find that a lot of that wasn't the failure of the people themselves. It was a poor system that they had to be following. Therein lies our problem. I think Peter, you can call in. I know Peter wanted to call in. Then we're going to talk about, because there's something that I want to talk to the fan base about, you know. Yeah. You understand me? So, Peter, you can call in and tell me about the why you said that something to do with Chris Williams, why he couldn't be in the JFF. You can call in and tell me that. All right. I'm going to pin the link for those who want to join the stream. I mean, like I said, make sure your camera is on, and then it's still Super Friday. The super stickers, super chats have stopped. Maybe I'm wearing the wrong color shirt, because as I put it on, all the super stickers and super chat stopped. So I need to get a different color shirt. You understand me? What I think is I should change the shirt, don't it? Yeah. All right. So we can do that. But somebody was saying Christopher Williams said something. I don't know. I didn't hear anything, but I know many persons have been saying that he should be a part of it. But our ambition, our vision cannot be Demo is here. Hey Demo, people them say rate them out. They must say do no cricket show, you and Brian.
Manins man, first of all, my mama took some. First of all, big up to everybody in the comment section and big up to yourself. But I'm not gonna get into this cricket show argument with you, because you point that to Brian. I'm gonna say
All
would
right,
jump
boss.
on whenever the show is going on. That's it. All right. So the thing about the Mr. Williams this morning, I can tell you, my gosh, it was an embarrassment. You can hear me? You can hear me, Manny's man? Manny's man, you hear me?
Demo.
You hear me?
No. Well,
The people in my hear me?
no, you're not hearing me?
Me, I hear you.
Okay, I'm here. You're hearing me now?
Yeah, me, I hear you from before.
So like I was. All right, go ahead.
No, so I was saying, I can tell you about the name, the Mr. Williams this morning, boss. It was an embarrassment. Total embarrassment. And as somebody who may listen to talk about football, I'm rate him opinions, and him seem like a very cool dude, see? But the man came, he came on here this morning on Explosion, and he was saying he is not for the recruiting of overseas players for the national team.
You're quoting him or you're just
I
paraphrasing?
am quoting him verbatim. He is not for it. Him see the track system in Jamaica, and that's how him used to. him want to follow the track system, you know, grooming our own to dominate. I'ma listen to the man is man. I'm head just start hurt me. Like me said, I can't want football mind this in a Jamaica. So that is why probably the man who come and say, yo, him see something with him can't be the president. Because that is ridiculous.
Is that like is it like you took him out of count because
Jesus Christ.
no,
Man
I'm
is man.
just
You know what
asking.
Mega do?
I'm
We
just
know Mega
asking.
do. You know? Just to have the conversation because I think it's gonna lead into your next topic in
Yeah.
terms of yeah. So Mega do right now, I'm going to record it. I'm gonna send it to you. And you
All right.
can play it. But
Yeah.
I could not believe I make a post on the explosion page straight away. Like it ridiculous. The man thinks say he want full up the Jamaican team of 11 JPL players to go and try compete in this world. And I think
I don't believe him said that, man. It's 11
but
J.
I'm going to, you know, I'm hang up right now. I'm gonna call him.
Yeah,
I'm gonna record the thing and send it to you. But Southie actually called and put him in place, man, and I was so proud. So mega record it and send it to you right now. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Send it to me and let me play it
All
because
right,
all right. Because that is going to segue into our other discussion. Yeah. Yeah. So you understand me, people. So this is yeah. Somebody just text me saying need to change culture because as Peter Joker says, culture war strategy for breakfast, right? And though I don't understand that quote clearly, and I know this person is at work, so they can't talk to me, but I think that is what is happening with the football. All right. So instead of exchanging people, we need to change the culture. First, we have to have a vision for our football that all of Jamaica understand. Then, based on the vision, we create values and we create a strategy to create high quality footballers, those domestic and those international. And from that, we will qualify for World Cups at every level. If the vision of Jamaica is to qualify for the next World Cup, right? Here is what. While that is important, we're missing the big picture. That is not the big picture. It is not the end of the puzzle. It is just one of the corner pieces of it. It's one of the corner pieces of it. All right? That is critical. Now, Demo is going to actually send me because I want to make sure that what is said is actually what was said. Although Santi is saying that it is exactly what the person said. He's saying that they are right. All right. Is it true that Jamaica have two area code now? 876 and Annex 1?
Yes, we have two area codes.
What is the new area code for Jamaica?
I don't know Rasta, but we have a new one.
That's it. I don't. So what you do? You just type in I don't know Rasta and then you put in your number?
Yeah.
Okay.
You type in Jamaica is not a real place. Morning to the man in the chat. Morning. Mornings. We gave you an assignment to the brother. And it looked like the culture of I Am Sure Sports is to forget what the
I did my due diligence, sir.
Okay.
I did my due diligence, and my understanding is that there is there's a section that is assigned to the team, which is I think section 1. But there is no, I didn't get any confirmation that there's a particular section that has been assigned for away fans. So what we have decided to do is one person is going to get their ticket. You have your ticket already?
No, I'm a ticket already. I'm a flight.
All right, so yeah, man, fine. You have your flight at the hotel. What we're trying to do is to find out where like persons have tickets and see if all of us can get tickets in that section.
Okay. Well, it have a thing because otherwise, but so there's no allocation to the GFF as like you do at the Euro
Champions
League final.
What I'm saying though is that Yeah, man, I tried call and finding out. I did try to find out, but what I heard is that there is the normally at the Gold Cup the national team gets section 1. So I don't know what that's the most information I got. Right? So I don't know. So that is the information I got. That's why I'm saying that. Just for precaution, there are some $45 tickets out there now. If you wait too long, they go up to $140. Let us buy the $45 tickets in a particular area for the Soldier Field game. And block it out a yellow and black. Full it up a yellow and black.
Yeah,
And green.
The $45 ticket, aren't they way up in the mountain?
Well, maybe a next man can afford something.
No, I just asking, is it up in the nosebleed section?
No, man. When you put it in, it will actually show you. No, man. Remember with the site, that they do the ticket on it. They show you where in the stadium. But I'm just saying, because the ticket prices are at that rate now, it would be better if persons got the tickets now, and then because even if you're far away, if everybody's in that area together as Jamaica, it's still, it's still bring a vibes. But you probably want to be closer, but the closer you are, the more expensive the tickets are going to be.
But that is true. But the other thing is that, I don't know if it's in Orlando, we clear out a spot, section 115, we run with everybody else. This is the Jamaica.
All right, Cataract. Okay, sir. You were playing. Were you playing the United States? No.
No, we were playing. I think we were playing that game.
Suriname.
Ticos, man. Ticos. Costa Rica.
Yeah. You think you can go? You think you can go to the base for the U.S. national team and run out the USA fans from our section?
Sam's Army.
You think you can go there and run them out and say Jamaica, yes, sir?
Yeah, I'm set it up, brother. Look, it can't look sprinkly, A one man with a one flag. Soldier Field is a lot. What's the capacity of Soldier Field? Anybody knows? Because it's the home of Chicago Bears, right?
Let me just because you're gone, you take the conversation down the road. I'm gonna reach it. So we can. Right. Yeah, we still get there. All right. So Demo sent the clip. So let me actually see if it can be played.
Yeah. All right, let me tell you something, man. I don't like preaching about, but me have to preach.
I do that sometimes too.
The vision cannot be maverick. It cannot be to do DNA analysis of some man and trace back to them auntie, uncle, friend, brother, next door neighbor and say, yo, you're Jamaican. Come play for me.
Yeah,
you understand
so you're not into this thing like with Demari Gray now getting here to play now.
No, honestly, I'm enthused about it. Because, and I use the example of track.
But that's the way football is going over the world, Sir Williams.
But
all the big teams doing that.
I'm not business about that.
Germany doing it.
I said to you.
All right. Well, I need to get some more of it. Because he says he's not enthused about it, to be fair. Words are very important. What area takes on that, Cataract? What you have heard so far?
It's concerning, but I believe that you are correct 100,000%, man. That there has to be a shared vision of Jamaican football. And what I see or what I'm experiencing is that the vision of the hierarchy of the JFF is diametrically opposed to the vision of the fan base, the majority of the fan base.
Yeah.
It is concerning because there's some things happening. I've been following the Euro under 17, and I've been following the under 20 World Cup. In the under 17 when England was knocked out, the comments under the official FA site that was carrying the highlights were shocking. They were calling the players monkeys. They were saying only the goalkeeper is a white man. Is this Africa United? Is this Jamaica at the Euros? And some very distasteful comments on young boys who were 15 and 16 because they were knocked out in the round of 16, right? So I am concerned that players may not have a home in the country that they are born, but in the country of their heritage, some immediate heritage, they don't feel welcomed. So it's between a rock and a hard place.
Yeah. Let me give you my take. And the thumbnail has been corrected on this thing. The description are the discussions about international and domestic destructive. I believe that every time we have the conversation, it is worsening the situation. All right. And I think the key persons, especially with the senior team, don't hold the views of many of the fans. And so I think we need to let it die its own death, because I think we give credence to it the more we discuss it. Let me tell you why. All right, so recently I heard the interview with Damian Lowe, and I've heard some of the international players speak, and the new head coach. And as far as from what I've seen, at least with the players right now, I can speak to now, which is one of the things. One of the things the new coach has said, he doesn't care what happened in the past. Everybody, he's giving everybody a clean slate going forward. Everybody, you know business what happened in the past, and everyone will be selected on football in merit. He keeps on making that statement. No. So my point then, Cataract, is when we begin to have the conversation, like the squad was named, and you have domestic and international, and we start having discussion about if this international is better than this domestic. How is that helping if both of them are in the squad, the 60 man? So my point is, are we fueling a conversation that if we stop it, it dies? But as long as we keep on talking about it, it just going to keep rolling on and keep on going on. And that is the place that I'm at. I believe that when we speak now, we need to speak about the team. All right? And here's what, when we speak about the team, and I'm not talking about in the past, because remember, I was one in the past who said that in the team there was division. Players have come out and said otherwise, but there was. So I am saying right now, because the new coach has not shown any sign that he has a preference for any particular groupings, he's picking the team based on footballing reasons. When we have the discussion, how is it and who is it benefiting?
No, I think, man, you can't be silent. I don't agree with that. Because change requires a force to move the needle. So to move things, it requires a force. And that force, we're not talking physical force, we're talking louder and louder voices. Look, they may have had a point in the past, for example, that the players who were coming in to the team were second-rate players, right? From lower divisions. That was the narrative.
Cataract. All right, no, man. No, man. Guess what happened? So Demo sent me the second clip. So he's at work and he has come back and said, please,
Yeah.
I want him to play. Yeah, let me just go
You
ahead.
just man, wait there. Big up yourself, Cataract.
You do.
Always an honor being on a platform with you.
You do.
The thing is, man. So just play it from the start. We're saying first with the added 20 seconds, and then that's the full context.
And
Here's
look,
nothing.
Marvin, let me tell you something, man. Me no like preaching about, but me have to preach.
I do that sometimes too, man.
The vision cannot be maverick. It cannot be to do DNA analysis of some man and trace back to them auntie, uncle, friend, brother, next door neighbor and say, yo, you're Jamaican. Come play for me.
Yes.
You understand
So you're not into this thing like with Demari Gray now getting here to play now.
No, honestly, I'm enthused about it. Because, and I use the example of track
But that's the way
field.
football is going over the world right now, Sir William.
All right, so that is the first part, right, Demo? Let me play the second part now, which is the country.
All the big teams doing that.
I'm not business about that.
Germany doing it.
Oh, go on now. Hold on there. Yeah.
Me have said to you,
Oh, so that is the first part. So here's the second part.
me have follow track and field. And how track and field go with development.
Produce our own here and develop
right
our own.
here. Okay? And
it has to be all inclusive, man. But
and we dominate.
That sounds like something.
Dominate the world.
That sounds like something you can tussle about.
You can't believe that?
Yo.
Never follow track and field.
Yo, let me tell you something. You know that people come out against the artists, them, right? But brother, the youth will say fully dance, back of the class. We have to take my hat off to him, Demo.
I couldn't believe
the
when
reasoning back of the class, no subject.
I couldn't believe when I hear, boss. And remember, say people want this man as the president too, you know. After this, no.
Corporate dunceness. No, man, come, Sir Williams. I made up on the medication. We want to fit up on the same painkiller that we made up on, bro. There is no logic to the reasoning. Right? When we say Demo, when people used to say we're getting second-rate players, when we got players like Clayton, Donaldson, those guys. But what we are having now, Mannings, we have in our team, based on goal production and based on defensive production, clean sheets, etc., we have a top 10 defender in Rupert in the league. Ethan Pinnock is one of the top 10 central defenders in the Premier League. Mikel Antonio, while we had a sort of down season, would be in the top 10 strikers based on goals, particularly in Europe, right? I think he has 5 goals in 6 games. So we are talking about players at and around the upper echelons of football. The myth has been debunked. We have exposed things. You would remember Demo as the man who dug up the information about what happened to Ben Godfrey when he was 15 years old and was recommended to the JFF by 3 different coaches. York City, I think a coach at Leeds and an academy coach that said, take this player now because his trajectory of development is that he's going to be a starter in the Premier League. Mikel Antonio, when he was first, when he was at Sheffield and came to the attention, people had concern and he wasn't contacted. He wasn't anything. Anthony Grant, when he was 17, it was just nowhere for say, boy, how do I play? Sitting around hoping that JFF would call him And when he was called, it was in the twilight of his career. Mannings, the Jamaica national team vision of the fans is that we can go to the World Cup and come out of the group stage with the 23 best players that fit together and complement each other, representing the country, regardless of race, geographic location, the social status of your mother and father, if you come from the ghetto or if you come from uptown or England. That is our vision. We see one Jamaica for
Yes,
all
sir.
Jamaicans.
Catcher, may I beg you 1 minute because me
Yeah,
have to
man.
run now.
Take him in, take him, take him
I'm
in.
gonna like say, you know, like how people say, "Me nah cut you, but them cut you," or them say no offense, but them follow it up by with the offense. Me not like them thing there. So me just a beg you a minute, right? But I'm just saying, right? As me leave, me don't want people think say me I try start controversy or me I bring no mix up or nothing like that. Zine. But I'm saying, if these are leaders in the football thing, brother, may I listen and it just not sound good. And me just want to bring it to the public. To me, it just not sound good, brother. And yeah, me just can't believe say me hear that on the national radio. And little picnic the home and I listen them something. They like it is not a good look for me. And me just want to share it. So that's what I'm there to say.
Yeah, man. I'm glad that
Mm.
I'm glad that I didn't hear it. I certainly didn't hear it. But
Yeah,
you
man.
see
So
what?
me I go jump off though,
Yeah,
here.
man. Respect
Yeah.
Demo. All right. So again, people, you see, coming back to what I was saying, because I have heard like this, Mr. Williams' name and many others, and we just see somebody and we say, yeah, man, I them man there. We see Chris Deering, say, yeah, man, Chris Deering. We hear about, yeah, man, let this man be involved. Yeah, man, let this man. And you don't know the vision. And if they buy into the vision that is there, I'm telling you, do not keep on exchanging people. Things need to change. Culture need to, and I think this is where we keep making the mistake because before this, months ago, many persons in Jamaica had him as one of the persons who should lead Jamaica football. Now a lot of persons changing.
You are correct, Mannings.
And so you have to be careful what you're asking for. What them say you slap you swap what black dog for monkey. I say go, how it go? How the thing they go? I don't know.
Well,
Somebody tell me now, I said go, you swap black
black
dog for
dog for
monkey.
monkey.
Or you swap monkey for black dog. Me don't know.
Well, whatever swapping or go on. But Mannings, we can see the look here. Our football is in a delicate place. We can either launch off into the stratosphere or we can get buried, right?
Yeah.
And I think the voices need to be loud that allow us to launch into the stratosphere. In the English Premier League, outside of England, Jamaica has the most players eligible to represent the country than any other nation, followed closely by Nigeria is the World Cup. Not Scotland, not Wales, not nobody. Outside of England, players who are first and second generation Jamaicans are the second largest block of players.
Yeah. I mean, I don't have those stats, but what I'll say is this.
I'm telling you, they are
Yeah,
30, they are
yeah, man.
35. They are 35. No other nation. Nigeria would be the one that is running a distant third.
No, man, I'm not contending. I'm saying that I've just let it. I don't have those stats. So I'm saying that I work in what is saying,
Okay,
but I don't have them. That's all I'm saying.
So
But what I say,
what we need to be working at, Mannings, is getting our domestic players to the level that they can enter and compete in the best league in the world, in the EPL, in Spain, in Italy, in France. That's what we should be aiming for.
Yeah. But let me just, because I want to stick to this. This is not the only person that I've heard people crying for to come into the football. And every time I listen to the people who I hear people asking for, yeah, man, this man need to come into the football. This man, and I listen to how those people speak. I keep on saying to myself, They have the same idea, and you would not want these people in this. Not that they don't have value, you know. But let me tell you something. When you listen to them, you're buying into their personality and you're ignoring their words. I'm telling you, you have to listen. I'm trying to reach out to Mr. Williams because I'd love to talk to him. Because I love to give people the benefit of the doubt, you know. Right? Where experience don't meet expectation, fill the gap with trust. But I'll say there are at least two other persons in Jamaica who are normally talking that people saying, yes, give this man this, give this man this, give this man this, give this man this. Yes, this man. But every time you listen, there's a one-sidedness to how they speak. And that is why I'm saying, and I will say it again, we always look and say, yeah, man. I think XZY Thompson, I think, says it. We always just look and say, yeah, man. You don't see them on the sound, yeah, man. You look at them, and we hear their voices, and we just think like they would be a good fit when we don't even know what the job requires. And I think that is part of our problem. And we, the people, need to demand that there is a vision. Where is the vision? Our national anthem says it. Give us vision, lest we perish. I don't want to call names because it's going to spiral into all kind of things.
Big of course is this.
But I'm not going to call the names. Yeah, man. We're not going to call the names. But let me tell you this, that there are many people who I hear in these spaces that put them in the position, nothing will change. Nothing. I'm telling you. Nothing.
Man, I wonder if someone like Chris Williams understands the dynamics of international football. That if Jamaica does not hold a consistent place in the top 50 FIFA rankings, we are denying the opportunity for any talented Jamaican born player to participate in the richest league in the world.
But yeah, but I hear but listen, but here's the thing. People, Qatar, let me tell you again. And I'm trying to be I'm trying to make sure I remain respectful. Let me tell you again. Everybody, most people in Jamaica speak for what is in their best interest first, regardless of what happened to others. In other words, that is how we operate as a people. Nobody, let me say, the majority of people in these positions, I can tell you from political offices to even in churches in some instances, to organization, sporting federation and association. Let's go to track and field. If you go to track and field, depending on who is the head of Jamaica track and field, you can tell where the majority of the athletes representing Jamaica are going to come from. Somehow, especially at the junior levels, this is not just a football problem. It is a culture problem across Jamaica. Up to recently, I hear people talking about, and when they talk, like me, is when I talk about football, I don't talk about a youth from Mannings who don't get called. Me talk about talent from anywhere. If every time I come on the program, and every time I talk to the people, it is about why this youth from Mannings never get no call, or why this youth from Constant Spring never get no call, or why this youth from Reno never get no call. How come this UTech youth don't get the call? You know what I'm doing, Cataract? I have what is in my personal interest at heart. And that is the point. That is what we keep missing when people talk. We don't realize that embedded in them is to do what benefits them.
But it doesn't. I don't know how it benefits them because it's an inherent bias of. I don't see the benefit. I'm still trying to understand to what would you benefit if you follow that line of thinking. If Jamaica wins the Gold Cup, the JPL would immediately become an attractive proposition for players. Right?
But you see, still think you miss the point, because you are making this about.
I'm not
But
missing the point.
you're sticking to Christopher Williams,
Yes, I know.
But what I'm saying is that listen what Coach Means is saying. The region and Jamaica is suffering from a leadership issue. We don't have strong leaders. Jamaica football will never change because of the people's mindset. Cataract, I put it to you again that when he speaks, and this is what I'm saying, when he speaks, he is speaking. And I'm going to let you finish. When he speaks, he's going to speak for the interest of the league that he's in, are running, the JPL, right? No, I understand that, But if there was a guided vision, but I think of Mr. Williams. So just hold on, Keter. Just go ahead and talk.
Yes. So they sometimes what is the thought is not lining up with what would be beneficial for you because I don't think they see the big picture. Right? For me, the big picture is if Jamaica wins the Gold Cup, Jamaican football will get a certain level of respect. And players, our league, would have the light of the region, the spotlight of the region shine upon it. Right? That can only spell good for Arnett Gardens, good for Mount Pleasant, good for Harbourview, good for Dunby Holden, good for Humble Lion, good for Montego Bay United. Because scouts around the place will say, okay, this country lifted the Gold Cup. Let us look down there and see if there is talent. And then when we take this line with the leaders, it sets our football back 100 years.
All right, Cataract.
We are at the point now where the most elite of talent.
Cataract.
Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, I have Mr. Christopher Williams with us, right? So we're gonna let him talk. So Mr. Williams, good afternoon. Welcome to the show, sir.
Yeah, man. Good afternoon. Big up, man.
Yeah, man. Bless up, man. All
Good
right.
afternoon, Mr. Williams.
I wish we were talking about the JPL and thing, but I think you'll probably talk about that. But today, I didn't listen to the show this morning. That is a sports explosion. But we have one of the persons who was listening, and they played a clip where you made some statements about we go and look for persons with them cousin and auntie and DNA and stuff, and you're not enthused about that. So, in fairness to you, I think when once a name is called, I think it is important that persons get the opportunity to explain what they mean and keep the thing in context. So, the people are listening to you. You're close to 200 of them listening to, what you have to say about what happened or what you said this morning.
What do you mean what I'm to say? But then you have the clip. You have the clip. So you know what I said this morning.
Yes.
My position, I've repeated it 10,000 times. I am following. I want to follow the track and field model. And the track and field model is develop the talent locally. That is the model that I want to follow. Now, if somebody out there, not in Jamaica, wants to try out for Jamaica team, no problem. have no problem. I'm not stop nobody. But I am focused on the track and field model. That is build the talent locally and take over the world from right here on the rock. That is the model that I saw in '98, and that is the model that I have seen since 2000 when Asafa Powell burst on the scene at Athens, and since then we have been world beaters from right here on the. So, me no need for you have the clip.
All
My
right, all right.
position is my
So,
position. First of all, Manning, and this can be taped as well. I have said I would not even be prioritizing the reggae boy. I wouldn't even if I
my
was
God.
if I was I wouldn't be prioritizing the reggae boy.
Oh, you mean the senior
I would be
team?
prioritizing under 13, under 15, under 17. That's where most of my money would be going. And then in 5, 10 years we get to the. So I would be focused as I am with Jamaica Premier League. We are focused on making the Jamaica Premier League the biggest league in the world. Me don't want nobody to me say them a Arsenal fan and them a Chelsea fan. Me no business with Arsenal and Chelsea. Me
Mr.
want
Williams,
Arnett fan, more Mount Pleasant fan, more Cavalier fan, more Montego Bay United fan, right?
you-
So me no hear everybody say them a USA fan in a track and field. Everybody say them a Jamaica fan. So
Mr.
me I
Mr.
say
Wi-
you
Mr.
want
Williams, do you appreciate the difference between an individual sport and a team sport and the dynamics
yes.
and the
Yes, I appreciate it, and I want 20. I want to be able to field a world beating team from 20 locally developed. They don't have to be still here now. They can be like Leon Bailey and all of them. They can go, no problem. But locally developed. I I want to field that I'm not saying if I had to exclusive. In other words, if a man born in a Germany or whatever, and him want and him can make the side, he make the side, no problem. But
Uh,
we now have to depend on that.
all right. A couple of things, Mr. Williams, that I would say that track and field in Jamaica
correct.
is way before our independence. So it has been in Jamaica for a longer time, which is over 120 years that we have been participating. So it's very, its inception in terms of in Jamaica has been way longer than football.
Agree,
In the
agree.
1998 model, the dynamics of football has changed, and I think you'd agree with that. Um, we will never have the best players in Jamaican born players playing in Jamaica, given how
No, I
football.
didn't say that.
No
I
man,
didn't say they have
give
to be playing in Jamaica. I said
given how
I would
football
like
is.
them to.
No man,
I
but
would like them to be. I would like
yeah,
to develop from Jamaica
all right. So
and have. They can be playing all over the world.
no man, so fine. So I'm going to give you because the truth is, I mean, opinions can vary, but when it comes down to the facts, we can't debate facts because facts are
Right.
facts. So
Factor.
what are the facts? The facts are our coaches are way below the requisite standard. The head of our technical committee came out a couple weeks ago and said that we as coaches have failed our players, which is
Perfect.
suggesting that our system is failing. All right.
Right.
The JPL, including you, have said
Right.
that our surfaces are way below standard.
Right.
All right.
Right.
I am at the game. You said that our support for football is not like in other cultures. How, in that context, when we have Jamaicans, right? Because they are Jamaicans,
Hold
Because
on, no, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
yeah,
on, hold on. So Mannings, that's what we have to focus on. I am not. I have said I would not be starting at the top. So the first thing I do is build the local infrastructure. That get the coaches trained. I have said publicly that I would not be hiring a coach. I would be hiring a big coaches trainer. That is who I would be hiring because we don't have we need better coaches. So the first thing we're gonna do is pay a big one, bring in a big coach trainer. So he train the coaches. The second thing is we need 5 or 6 excellent surfaces around the country so the kids can play on the surfaces. I don't think we can get, 10 or 20, but we need 5 or 6 every weekend. Them can play matches on the surfaces, right? And lights and so on. And then we want youth football. Then no, after we do all of them things, then start to put the regular boys. We want to look for the boys right now. But tell you what,
But Mr. Williams, Mannings, Mr. Williams, do you understand that the two? Hold on, Mr. Williams, do you understand that the two are not mutually exclusive, and that in fact,
I agree.
Hold a minute, Mr. Williams, and that the revenue from the senior men's team, if it is successful, is what can go ahead and be invested in the youth program, because a qualification for World Cup brings $9 million US. Winning the Gold Cup brings another $1 million US. And the valuable resource that would plow into field development, coaching upgrades, etc., would come from the success of the male and female senior teams. So we're not talking about a mutually exclusive thing. But I want to put the question to you. What do you see as the difference between an individual sport like track and field?
No,
and
Cataract, I think
right. Okay.
Cataract, let me respond. Let me respond.
Yeah, go ahead, Mr. Williams.
Cataract, you can't make a comment like that because we have never seen the P&L for the team. So if you are going to say it is going to bring in 9 million, what is the cost to earn the 9 million and show to us the plan? No problem. If you are saying to me, the plan is, yes, we're going to do the youth development and the field development and the coach development and so on. But to do that, we're going to try and make 9 million so we can pay for it. No problem. Give me that plan there. But where's the plan? It's one plan. The first thing we need is a plan. So show me that, this is the plan. We're going to do this, and then this money I'm going to use to do that. And then we're going to develop right back to what I am saying, which is we're going to develop to have the track and field model. No problem. The means to the end doesn't change the end. I'm saying what the end.
I think we lost Mr. Williams, so hopefully he's going to call back. Don't worry, because we're going to get T-Got in, because I think what we need to find out is, I think this is him, because maybe his focus is on youth, which I don't have a problem if you want to focus on youth, but the language this morning was in relation to the callers. Listen, we're going to try and get back Mr. Williams, so please, I know no one call
even if you are focused on youth, there are still youth in the diaspora that strengthens the national youth program.
RDN, let me get back Mr. Williams and then I'll call you back, all right? Because we want to finish up with him. We want to make sure,
Man is man. What are the Cataract? Man is man.
I'm
Hello?
trying to get him back, man. The call got cut off, so I'm trying to get him back. And
Okay.
I'm going to let him take a question. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah, Mr. Williams, you got disconnected.
Yeah.
I don't know, so I calling you back. Yeah,
Okay.
man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man. Okay, sorry. So I'm saying, Cataract, what is your end? I have stated my end. My end is I would like to be able to field a globally competitive football team with locally developed players. That is where I would like to see the football get to. That is my end. And then so you if you what is your end? Your end is what we're doing now? Is that the end that you are saying? Because I I, I
Our vision, our vision is to see Jamaica one day lift the World Cup as the champions of the world with a team that comprises the best available players who are eligible to represent Jamaica. Out of many, one people.
Okay, well we have two different ends then. My end is to develop the sport of football and make it endemic to Jamaica. So what it means, I repeat, is that you walk on the street in Jamaica and 9 out of 10 people are baller, right? That is what I want. So you want to win the World Cup. I don't want to win the World Cup. I want to make football endemic, just like how track and field is endemic to Jamaica, which means Jamaica does naturally just a produce printer. I saw more football. And because track and field did not start off by saying they want to win the 100-meter gold medal. No, track and field started off by saying they want Jamaicans to be the best runners. And that's why over 100 years, we have continued to dominate global athletics. You cannot set the goal to lift the World Cup. So you have to lift the World Cup, and then what? Then the next year you come last. You want football to be. You want Jamaica to be a football country. And if you say that Jamaica is a football country, then it has to be here. It can't
Hey,
be.
there's so many things, Mr. Williams going through. But I have T-God from sports down the middle. And I want him to, because I know you're a busy man, and it's a short, but it's so important because I need to play the clip because there's a part in it that many people view that could be offensive. But let T-God get his question to you, and then I'll play it, and then you can, because you sound very different now than what I heard on the clip, So I don't know if,
Well,
so I want to make sure,
play the clip.
yes,
Play
I'm
the
good.
clip.
But go ahead, T-God, and then I'll play the clip. Let me find it. Go ahead.
Good day to you, Cataract Management and Mr. Williams. Listening to the clip as well, management saying and what Mr. Williams is saying now is two different things. First of all, let me address what you say, the 98 model. All right. I can bring you back to the 98 model. And the 98 model deal with professionalism, right? And if three individuals wasn't in the 98 model, Jamaica wouldn't be talking about Jamaica and the World Cup. The three individuals is Dion Burton, Fitzroy Simpson, and Paul All. Even when my idol, listen to me good, even when my idol Onandelo, when Jamaica was playing, and Renee Simwell said to Onandelo, go and play center half, and Onandelo walk off the field and tell Simwell, say, let the other baller play around our back. You understand? And we lost the match. And these three individuals, right? The one that came in, didn't born in Jamaica. You understand? Didn't kick in the Premier League, didn't play for Harborview, Tivoli, or Waterhouse. They played in England and they came in with a different perspective. and turn the 98 team around for us to be talking about the 98 model. For you to saying that people, you rather people coming in and will grow it as the other sport. It's very disrespectful for what those players came and did and put us on the World Cup map for us to be talking about the 98 model. It was those three individuals. So I understand what you are saying. But first of all, we need to deal with the discipline of the players that we have in the JPL. No, you understand? Recently, the coach called a mini squad for them to come and train. And I just saw the clip, and they were saying that the training was so hard. They were tired. Obviously, there is no discipline in the training session that they have at their former club. So, first of all, you need to deal with that first before you're knocking other players coming in trying to represent the country. That's all I'm just saying.
All right, Mr. Williams,
Okay.
how do you respond to that? And then I found the clip,
Yeah.
but go ahead, respond to that.
Yeah. Yeah, what he's supporting what I'm saying. He's saying exactly what I'm saying. We need to develop the local players. That's exactly what he's saying. He's saying that there is a significant difference between the conditioning, between the technical competence, between the professionalism, between of the local players and the global players. That's what he said, and I support that 1,000%. Which is why I'm saying the focus must be on the local players because we want football to be endemic to Jamaica.
Yeah, I think so. Listen, somebody just said.
So again,
Go ahead.
sorry. Again, let me clarify. I said the 98 model, not the 98 team. So the model was to build the team locally, right? Um, at a point, they realized that the model would not have been successful,
All
so
right.
they introduced overseas players, which is fine, but the model remains the same. So I'm saying what I'm recommending is the focus on the model, and
And the
that
model
focus is
and the outcome.
and it's the same thing with track and field, and that is let's build the
Yeah.
industry in Jamaica.
All right.
I am not seeking to build the tourism industry in England. I'm not seeking to build the manufacturing industry in England. I'm not seeking to build the banking industry in England. I'm seeking to build Jamaica's industry. And it's the same for football. I want to build because I'm in Jamaica. It's not.
Uh,
I'm not trying to get a million tourists into a hotel in England. I
all
know
right.
I could do that. I
Sir,
know I
sir,
could do that.
Sir
Hold on.
Chris,
I want to get a million tourists into a
Sir
hotel.
Chris.
Yeah, hold on, Keter, because I need to get a couple of things. Just hold on, Keter and Mr. Williams. So I want to hear in the clip.
Man, do not hear nothing.
You're not hearing it?
It will not hear nothing.
Nothing hearing. Check the wires on the sound.
You're not hearing. Oh,
Turn up the
you're
amplifier.
hold on. You're not hearing. Hold on. Don't worry. I'm going to set this so you can hear. So let me do it this way. You're hearing it, Mr. Williams?
I did, yes.
Oh, so you are hearing it. Okay. So let me. They say they're not hearing. So let me just set it this way so they can hear it because they need to hear it, right? And then we will go. All right. So let's play it from the beginning.
And Maverick,
Yeah.
Maverick, let me tell you something, man.
Yeah.
Me no like preaching about, but me have to preach.
I do that sometimes too, man.
The vision cannot be Maverick. it cannot be to do DNA analysis of of um of 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 some man and trace back to them auntie, uncle, friend, brother, next door neighbor and say, yo, you're Jamaican. Come play for me.
Yes.
You understand
So you're not into this thing like with Demari Gray now getting here to play now.
Honestly, I'm enthused about it. Because, and I use the example of track.
But that's the way football is going over the world, you know, Sir Williams.
All
the big teams doing that.
I'm not business about that.
Germany doing it.
I said to you.
All right, and then let me just conclude.
Me follow track and field, and all track and field goes with development.
Produce our own here and develop
right
our own.
Here, right, and
it has to be all inclusive, man. But
and we dominate.
That sounds like something.
Dominate the world.
That sounds like something you can tussle about.
All right, so that is it. So those were that was a part of the clip that I got, Mr. Williams.
Yes.
So because what?
Yeah, and the clip is accurate. That's what I said.
All right,
and I want to say, hold on, just say, I'm not disrespecting any players that want to play for Jamaica. I'm not. That's not what we weren't talking about. A player. What we're talking about is the model. And I am saying, personally, my goal is not to win the World Cup. That's not the goal at this time. The goal at this time is to develop the sport and make the sport the most popular, the most demanded, the most technically competent, the best infrastructure, all of that. Develop the sport.
All right. Would you agree with me? Would you agree with me that getting players of the caliber of Mikel Antonio and the name that was mentioned, Demarai Gray and those guys, adds to the development of the sport locally in some way?
No, it does not. No, it does. I do not think so.
All right. So
I do not think it. I do not think it adds to the development of the sport. It doesn't. It doesn't improve their fitness. It doesn't improve the fields that they play on. It doesn't improve the lighting. It doesn't. Hold on. It does not improve the competence of the coaches. No.
All right. So let me tell you how it works.
What it does is it excites the population to get a high, to get a brief high, and to may qualify, and then to drop right back down. It's a capiche. It's a capiche.
All right. So let me tell you. Let me tell you how it adds to the development of the local football. When you bring the players from the youth level, from these environments, when they come amongst our players who are being developed, because we're not here saying players locally should not be developed enough. We're saying that players locally, our fields need to be better, our coaches need to be better, our players need to develop. But when these players coming out of higher quality environment come to Jamaica to train and to play with these players, their professionalism, their attitude, their techniques, the demand that they put on the game changes the culture of our players. So that is a part of the development.
For 4 or 5 coaching sessions a year? What are you talking about? For 4 or 5 coaching sessions a year?
They are in camps. So this is where Mr. Williams.
How long is the camp?
No,
how long is the camp?
But Mr.
How
Williams,
long can you get Mikel Antonio for?
This is where now.
Get Mikel Antonio for more than 2 or 3 days.
So this is where now, administratively, we need to find a way of making this more consistent. Because remember, we're talking about youth, because you're saying that you're going to start at the under 13. So let's go back to that. If I can bring the kids in Florida from under 15 to come to Jamaica, to be with these Jamaicans, bringing in what they learn at Inter Miami and DC United, to work with these local Jamaicans, the domestic kids, it is going to make them better. It's
Okay.
creating partnership. This is why,
Is that
yeah,
hold on,
yeah.
Manin? Are you therefore suggesting that you now agree with my end?
No, here's the problem you have. Here's the problem you and I have.
No, no.
Right?
What? Hold on. No,
Yeah,
no, no, no.
Tiga, you can mute your
Let me
mic,
hold on.
please.
Let me just get it clear.
yeah.
I have stated what my end is. What is your end?
So here's my end, and I said it this morning. My vision is to create the best quality footballers, Jamaican footballers, whether they are born in Jamaica, born in the United States, born in England, born in Trinidad. But we need to produce the best quality footballers, I said it earlier today, so that we can sell players to the biggest league. When we begin to do that consistently and constantly, then we will qualify for World Cups, youth World Cups, and senior World Cups, and win. Also on the female side. But I know that that cannot happen if I rely totally on my domestic resources, because it is not sufficient. It is not a realistic model to believe that 2.8 million people, where less than 100,000 play football at the junior level and less than 50,000 play it at the senior level, will produce consistently players when you look at the ratio to go big time. So I need to
Okay, so
increase
let me
my
hold on.
pool.
So your end is a national team.
No,
What is your? I'm asking you. What
no,
is? I
but
have said what my end is.
no, I said
I have said what my end is in one sentence. I want football to be endemic. I want football, Jamaica's footballers, people in
Manin,
Jamaica, to be quality footballers. That's what
Sir,
I want. So I'm
Sir,
being very specific.
Sir Chris, I want to ask you something because I outlined my vision. I outlined my vision in one
wait,
sentence. I want
just
to ask you something, Sir Chris.
Keter. No man, I want to come to you because
I want to
I
ask
don't
you
want
an
this.
important question.
No, but Keter, man, I'm going to just hold on, man. We have time. So I don't want Mr. Williams to believe he asked me a question, I don't answer it, and you ask him a different question. That's not fair to him. All I'm
Okay,
saying is that
okay,
he asked me a question
okay,
out of fear, right, Mr. Williams? I need to answer you.
Yes.
All right.
respect you.
Yeah. All right. So here's and this morning I started out by saying we need a vision, and we don't have a vision for our football in Jamaica. That is why we don't have a strategy, which you call a module, and so we don't have values. So we just willy nilly, and we go from campaign to
So
campaign. So
don't say we. Don't say we. I have.
no, I say we Jamaica. When I say we, I mean when I say we, I'm not saying Mr. Williams. When I say we, I mean Jamaica, because at the end
No,
of
what do you mean Jamaica? What you talking about? My football team, the man them at my football team, they have a vision. So when you say we have vision,
yes.
I am saying, me as an individual, me have a vision. Me have it down on paper. In fact, I have given it to the president of the JFF. I am saying my vision is to make football, develop football, the sport in Jamaica. I am not seeking to win the World Cup. I am not seeking to win under 13 FIFA Cup, under 15, under 17, women. No. My vision for the next 5 years is to develop football in Jamaica.
Yeah, but none of us are disagreeing, that football. But I'm going to
No,
let
but I'm
Keter.
asking you. Cataract gave his vision. I'm asking you, what do you want for the next 5 years? What is the end that you want?
So my end is that we create footballers, and Jamaicans, not just those who are living in Jamaica, are born in Jamaica, but Jamaicans all over, to create the kind of footballers that we have top Jamaican footballers playing in the quality leagues in the world. Because I believe when that is done, all of these.
No.
Yeah.
Hold on. You don't have to justify
Yeah.
it. Hold on, no. You don't have to justify our vision. Right?
Yeah.
We put our vision down.
So
I don't need it to
but your
justify.
thing is that your thing is that you want that to just happen for the kids living in Jamaica alone.
Yes. My
And
vision.
and I have
My
a problem.
vision
I
is
have a problem with that because my kids are Jamaican, and when they are
yeah,
in the
but
states,
how?
you're excluding them
But
from that.
realistically now, honestly, realistically, how are you going to impact a Jamaican in um Kazakhstan or Kuwait
No, but
or
you're going to the
Qatar?
you're going to the extreme now.
No,
Hold on,
how are you? All right,
Manins,
hold on. How are
Manins,
you going to
You're going
develop?
to the
Manins,
How
extreme
are
now.
you going to
Manins,
develop?
I
All right, how
would
are you
like
going
to
to develop a Jamaican
challenge
in
Mr.
Miami?
Williams.
All right, how are you going to develop a Jamaican in Miami?
And may I answer that? May I answer that question, Mr.
All right, go
Williams?
ahead. All right, go ahead, Ketara.
I'm going to
Because
answer the
go ahead.
question and then put something to you. Look at Amari Bell. Amari Bell left back at Luton Town, previously at Blackburn. When he joined the Reggae Boys, in his first game for the Reggae Boys, he was terrorized by a right winger from Suriname. And coming and consistently playing international football. In this week, we saw an improved and developed player that played every minute for his club, that promoted the smallest club ever to reach the Premier League. And he, our Jamaican Reggae Boy, was there for every minute of the game, including extra time. Playing for Jamaica, he has stated, has improved him, gave him confidence. That's a man is him saying in the interview, and he's ready for this Gold Cup. And to answer two things that you asked. The first is, if Jamaica wins the World Cup, as in my vision, before I leave this earth, that accomplishment would revolutionize the interest and galvanize the interest of the sport in Jamaica. In the same way that when Asafa Powell ran 9.77 seconds, it piqued an interest of Jamaicans in the track and field sprinting. And I put it to you that by consistently qualifying for World Cups, consistently going.
Hold on. You change it. Hold on. You're changing your end. You said your end was to win the world.
Yes, but you have to qualify for the World Cup to win it.
No, but no, you just said consistently.
Yeah, I'm saying consistently qualify for the World Cup, because by qualification,
to win the World Cup, you cannot qualify for one, win it, and done. What are you saying? You want to consistently qualify for the World Cup, or you want to win the World Cup?
I would like Jamaica, the land we love, to hoist the trophy and win the World Cup. But I wanted to say to you, when you said about tourists, that's what it said, and you're not wanting tourists in England.
No, not develop.
I did not say that. I didn't say that.
Yeah, he didn't. He said develop. He's not
develop.
I'm not seeking to develop
manufacture
in England. I'm not seeking to
right.
develop
And I'm saying to you, I'm saying to you,
in Jamaica.
Right, and I'm saying to you, listen, please, that every time, and this happened on Sunday, Ethan Pinnock, in a match that was watched by millions, hundreds of millions of people around the world, Manchester City playing Brentford, and when the goal was scored, it said Jamaican international Ethan Pinnock puts the ball in with his left foot. That mention of Jamaica, we can't pay for that. In the richest game in the world,
yeah, but
Amari Bell
let me just say,
lifted the Jamaican flag and ran around Wembley.
But if you go down that, just listen what I'm saying now. If you go down that path, Mr. Williams' argument is still going to be valid, because remember,
though, because I'm saying
No,
that
no,
the
no,
acts of these Jamaicans
no. But listen, but
helps our tourism product by
no, but
helps
you
brand
wasn't listen,
Jamaica.
listen, listen, Cataract. If I say to you, I am not a carpenter, to tell me that big house are being built over there, don't make a difference to the price of rice. So he's saying to you that I'm not concerned about with that aspect. What I am concerned about is the development. So that is what I want us to keep it to, because where you're going. So he's right. So Mr. Williams is saying his his end is to develop football. It is not to promote tourism. It's not to develop tourism in there. No. So let's stick to that, because this is what I want to really challenge him on. This is what I want us to challenge him on, because I believe that incorporating Jamaicans outside of Jamaica does not stagnate or prevent developing the football. So what I want Mr.
Okay.
Williams to explain to
Yes.
me, what I want Mr.
Mhm.
Williams to explain to me is how involving Jamaicans living or born outside of Jamaica destroy, affect, or minimize his end.
It doesn't. It doesn't. I didn't say that. It doesn't. I
Oh,
didn't say that.
so so why do you have a
I
problem with
was
them? Why do you have?
no. I don't have no problem with them. But I told you that.
But Mr. Williams, hold on,
But
Mr. Williams,
Hold on, man, let
hold
him
on
answer.
Mr.
now.
Williams,
Hold on.
Mr. Williams, hold on.
Tiga. We have to let him just listen. He has the time. We don't just please. I'm asking. Just let him finish. Yeah.
Mannings, why are you asking me about the team? Why are you asking me? I said to
No,
you
I didn't ask
that
you about.
I
I
am
didn't ask
not.
you about. I didn't ask you about the
Oh,
team.
I said to you that my end is to develop the sport. So I want to have X number of fields. I want to have X number of qualified coaches. I want to have X number of qualified fitness thing.
Yeah.
I want to have Y number of kids in training. That's good.
So my question
Hold
is,
on, hold on.
yeah,
So my KPIs don't
yeah.
have anything to do with a team.
All right. So your
So
key
so
no. So that's what I didn't mention team. So what I'm saying to you, how then does a player coming from overseas, I didn't say for a team, a player born outside of Jamaica, how does that representing Jamaica, how does that affect what you are doing? That you would talk about the
I didn't
date,
say it, but I didn't say it
but
affected. I'm saying that's not my end.
but you
So
no,
I'm not saying he, but you can, but what do you mean coming from? He's coming for what? A team? Yeah, if you want to come for a team, go on. I'm not focused on a team.
but your
I'm
answer,
focused on developing the sport.
but your argument
So,
this morning though was about this idea of getting DNA and all of that.
yes, and I'm saying I do not support the existing strategy of focusing on the reggae boys and focusing on qualifying for the World Cup and putting all the resources in that direction.
Okay,
That's what I'm
okay. So
saying.
on the
I'm
radio
saying
this morning,
no, and I'm saying, hold on. If you want to do both, fine. But
okay.
show me that you're doing both.
So all of this, all you're saying is that you don't have no problems with players coming into play from overseas, right? Who are Jamaicans, but you don't want that to be at the expense of not developing local players or
Exactly.
developing football. But what I'm saying about
Developing
local
local
football.
football.
But do you realize
Yes,
that your statement this morning and this statement now are diametrically opposing?
I don't think so, but I hear you. I don't have a problem. More communication is always best. My wife will always tell.
Yeah.
My wife tells me it is always best. Right? So maybe it did not come across as well as it is coming across now. No problem. That's communication. But my head is
Yeah, you're breaking up a little, so I'm going to let, because Carlton is here, T-Got, and then So and then I'm going to go back to Cataract because I want Cataract to get back to his point. So just hold on. Tigat, go ahead, Tigat. Quickly.
Okay. Two different language Mr. Williams attack from this morning and now. Right? Because him say when I'm asking about a specific player, the Myra Gray, called by name, him say him not really enthused about that. You understand? So he's talking two different language. And
Yeah,
then
no, no,
again, listen, hold on. Mr. Williams, then
about
again, I
Demar.
understand. Yeah,
I
then
was
again,
not
I understand.
asking Demar. He said, for example, a Demari Gray. He wasn't asking me about Demari Gray. He said, for example, a Demari Gray. In other words, somebody that has Jamaican lineage and is now qualified to play in Jamaica. So he was just using Demari as an example in referencing the difference in the thinking. So with no respect to Demari, I don't know him. Big respect. I would never disrespect him, and I appreciate that he would represent the country. But no, I sorry if that was that no, I'm not referring. I don't know Demari. I'm not
All right,
referring to them.
all right.
What I'm
Oh,
referring to is that, and I've said it, my focus is on developing local players and the sport locally.
obviously, you didn't hear what he said. Mr. Williams, obviously, you didn't hear what he said before you make your answer. But then again, I understand. No, listen to you. I understand what your point was. You understand, and what you're trying to say. You understand? It's a local election and not overseas election. So you're trying to buy in for the local people to come and support you. So I understand what you're doing,
What
but
election?
you have to
What are
put
you? What election? What election and what village?
Tigat,
no,
What
but
listen.
election?
Let's have a
yeah,
conversation.
well, it's obviously that you're batting for the local. You're not batting for the overseas. You're batting for the local development of football by trying to exclude out the players that
No,
who,
I'm not
who play
excluding.
local and overseas.
Hold on. I'm not
Um,
why if I say my focus I said my focus. I didn't say they are excluded. So if they want to leave England as you and come to Jamaica, which as you know is happening in track and field, where Brianna Williams has left Miami and moved to Jamaica to train. If they want to leave England and come to Jamaica to train, no problem. Me in. But I have no problem with that. Me in. Me say me have follow the track and field model where the
So,
industry,
all right.
where the industry
on
is
a point
based
of
in
order,
Jamaica.
Mr.
All
William,
right, Cataract,
you are
just a call to,
suggesting that
hold on,
the Peter should be
Cataract, we have to, just make we just flow. I did say to Carlington, just please, I know sometimes you forget things when you're getting a little older,
okay,
so
Carly. Okay, sir.
just write it down. Carlington, I mean, let me just, yeah, that's what I do, Cataract, I write down my thing, because through me nose and my head not so good sometimes. Carlington, stick to what is your question, and then I'll go to Cataract.
Yes. I was listening to Mr. Williams with the clip, and I'm listening now. Well, I don't have a problem with the vision where you have for the younger kids. The first thing, when you say coach development, you would get a coach trainer. But getting the coach trainer, our coach, local coach, still need to be certified. And to be certified, they have to go through the highest qualification. And if we don't have a coach going through that to get a European qualification, we're still not gonna move from nowhere, even if you get a coaching coach. The next thing with what
Okay,
you say, hold
hold on. So yes, all right. So let's add that. So get a coach trainer and get the coaches certified. So let's add that.
yes,
That's the additional strategy.
yes.
Next.
And the next thing, I think you're supposed to. I think you're supposed to rethink back what you said, because sometimes you will break a kid heart because if I'm in America now, and if I have a kid born here and I want my kid to play for Jamaica, what you said is like you are telling me that now, as a father, say, okay, this guy, if he come in as president, then I'm gonna tell my son to play for America because your vision is not for someone who born here as have a Jamaican parents. Your vision is for a player in Jamaica. That's why with the track and field and the football, you can't compare that with football because football is a different. So
Why?
what I'm saying now, what I'm saying now, no, because football is on a different term with track and field. As why you say Brianna Williams come back to Jamaica to train, that is good. But if I am a player, a young player, well, I'm saying, yes, but no, she didn't born here. But listen, if I'm born in Spain and I'm a Jamaican and I'm in a Barcelona team, I'm not gonna leave Barcelona to come to a Jamaican club. I'm gonna stay into the high quality. Yeah, that's why we are saying football and track and field. It's on a different term. So
that's what I'm saying. Hold on. That is the fundamental point. The fact is that for track and field, we are the world leaders in training and development. So people want to leave to come here. That is the point that makes it.
Yes.
But Mr. Williams,
follow the track and field model. Let us follow the track and field model and make football endemic to Jamaica, just like track and field, so that this being training in Jamaica is seen as a rapid opportunity.
All right.
That's what I'm saying.
All right, Mr. Williams, and then I'm going to let Cataract, hold on, Carly. Let me say this to you. All right, the sports. So listen.
It's a big goal.
So you understand equality and equity. All right. So though we are all equals playing football, it is not equitable. Meaning, the man in Barcelona, the man in Spain, right? So when you do all of your development, it's not like England and Spain and France and Argentina are going to be sitting down waiting on Jamaica to catch up to them. So when you come up 100 ranks on that ladder, they have also moved 100. So no matter how much the development improves, which must be done, the man in Barcelona and Real Madrid, the time is not going to come when those players are going to see Jamaica as a viable option because where we getting.
So Manins, hold on now. What you're now doing is arguing whether or not my goal and my vision is achievable. No, that's a different conversation. But I'm just making clear what my goal and my vision is.
Even if it is not achievable, it is what you desire. It is your preferred future.
Exactly.
All right, Cataract, go ahead, because I know you have been waiting. So let's Cataract.
Well, you can't even remember, but I want to just say that as Mr. Williams speaks, so Mr. Williams, first I want to say to you, when you said you were not infused about Damari Gray, I want you to understand as a leader that you alone, are you one not infused? The entire Jamaican football ecosystem, yard and abroad, we're over the moon, we're happy, we ecstatic, we glad about this.
All right,
so
all right,
hold on. The important thing about visioning is to understand that it has to be a shared vision. So I'm just telling you that of that statement, you are like Stone Love. You stand alone. but to the other substantive point,
Mr. Williams, just understand that he plays
your measurement is track and field. If Jamaica was consistently not qualifying for the 100-meter women's and men's final for 25 years, do you, sir, believe that the enthusiasm, the corporate support, public support, government support would be there in the same way for track and field if for 25 years no Jamaican man or woman qualified for the 100-meter finals? Or make it worse yet, made the qualifying standard to reach the Olympic qualifying round.
Yes. Why? Because champs gets the most sponsorship. Not even when you go to the Jamaican national trial, the stadium empty. You go to champs, it ramp. So yes, no question. People, and you come to Savannah Park on Sunday. People want to watch local talent explode. So no question in my mind. Champs has been rammed for 50 years, and Jamaica never win the 100 meters.
Of course,
So
no
question.
In every year,
50 years?
from Donald Quarry, Donald Quarry to Raymond Stewart, we were always in the finals. I said from Donald Quarry.
No, he's speaking to somebody else, Cataract.
I think Raymond Stewart. We have
Cataract.
Always been in the finals. Merlin Atty, Juliet Cuthbert Flynn. We have always been.
No, you asked me if Jamaica was not considered. You asked a specific question.
Yes,
if Jamaica was not consistently winning the 100 meters, and I'm saying absolutely, because champs has been rammed. And we were not always. Yes, we were in the finals, but we get bronze and silver. We don't get sweep and all that. So hold on the Cataract.
Yeah, man.
Okay. You can't. My vision and your vision differ. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. My goal is to make local development the priority.
You're correct. All right. We have the man who brought up the story. His name is Demo Dre, an ardent listener of the sports exposure that you're on. So he was the first one to challenge your position. So he's here now. I don't know if his mind has changed.
No.
So let's hear from him. Go ahead.
No. Big up panelists and big up yourself, Sir Williams. I'm not sure if you can hear me well. I am a huge fan. I mean, I've been listening to you and Oral go through it a long time on exposure. So I know your mind and stuff. But this morning I was just kind of appalled, and I wasn't trying to start up no controversy or nothing like that. But as a leader of the football, I was just very concerned to hear how it did come across, right? And I know just now you said that communication probably different and all of that. So I'm just trying to understand, just to end it for me personally, right? What is the track and field model that you're willing to work with? As in, from the model to the transition for the national team? Because just now you just say it's not for the national team. You know, really business about that. It's for the local football. So what is the track and field model that you're going to, you want to adapt for the football?
Right. Yes. Okay. So what we want to do is I would say we want to put in place the infrastructure so that we can produce and consistently top quality footballers. So and that's what the track and field model. And what did the track and field model do? They worked on coaching with GC Foster. So they improved coaching, got better. All the schools got good coaches. Secondly, they encouraged and developed the professionalism. So you had MVP Track Club, Glen Mills Track Club, so many different track clubs. Thirdly, they put in place some infrastructure. So mind you, it hasn't been well maintained, but they put some tracks down around the place and allow the allowed access. So everybody could come there and train and develop. And then they continuously did seminars and so on to work on nutrition, professionalism, lifestyle, etc. So that's where I would start. I would
So,
start at building out the infrastructure so that we can be manufacturing
uh-huh.
top quality players.
All right. All
And
right. So,
I would like, hold on, let me finish.
yeah, land.
And and I would like to do that through clubs. So develop top quality clubs and then have the clubs develop top quality players.
Okay.
So
Okay.
that's why I love my job at PFGL, because I get to work with 14 great clubs, and
That
we
you
can
that
together.
you wish you were 10 you were working with though.
We,
Exactly. I do wish it
we,
was 10. I do
so,
wish it was 10, because if it was 10, we would be able to get the infrastructure in a lot quicker.
Okay.
So just to readdress Cataract or whoever, I'm not campaigning. I already have the job that I want.
Oh,
The
Demo.
job that
Yeah.
I want is the chairman of the PFGL,
Demo.
and allow me to work with the clubs and help the clubs to develop, and when they develop, the players will develop. So we're working with the clubs to now put in place a youth program, and we're working with the clubs to get them funding so they can improve their infrastructure, their gym, their nutrition, etc. So
so,
me not campaign, but just I tell you my vision, but me I
no,
implement.
no,
No man,
no.
this is Demon. Just go ahead,
Sir
Demon.
Williams, Sir Williams, Sir Williams, I get you, and you said a lot, and a lot of what you said makes sense. But for me, what I'm hearing is that you want part of the track and field model. Because in my head, all of that what you mentioned is for an end goal of representing the country.
No,
So,
no.
so everything that they do in track and field, go to the clubs and all of that they do is to go and represent Jamaica as the end result.
No, that's not the end result. That is a byproduct of the result. The end result is that they can they can earn a living, they can
Yeah,
feed them family, they can buy a house. That is the end result,
all right, so
guys.
Mr. Williams,
So I'm saying that yes, they want to represent their country, and they love their country, and they will represent. But
So,
all right.
more importantly, we're building an industry. An industry is an economic entity.
so,
So what we want is to have our players being
Yeah.
able to
All right.
qualify for
Mr.
All right.
NHL.
Williams,
Hold on.
I want to
Hold on.
challenge you on something.
Hold
The
on.
track and
Cataract.
field model, the track and
Yeah.
field model is premised on a national trials where Jamaicans from abroad in the diaspora and those locally compete. And the first three cross the line, regardless, go ahead and represent Jamaica. Are you willing?
No, that's not the model. That's
That's a
not the
No,
byproduct.
model, Cataract.
that's the
That's
model
not
to
the model.
that's the model to represent Jamaica.
No, that's what I'm saying. That
Hold on,
the
let me
model is
hold
to
on, let me finish.
develop
Let me
track
finish.
athletes.
If that is the model for national selection for track and field teams to represent Jamaica, I put it to you that if you wanted to put that model into football, not one domestic based player would represent Jamaica.
Exactly, and that's what I'm saying. That's why my focus is as I'm saying, because not one. So therefore, that is what we have to focus on.
All right. So let me get to the meat of the matter, what I believe,
That's the
Mr. Williams.
point.
So Mr.
That's the
Williams.
point.
All right. So let me get to the meat of
But
the matter.
I'm going to have to wrap up short.
All right. So I'm going to let you wrap up. So here's what. From scientific data, we can't be anecdotal, but we have to be scientific. The scientific results prove that the major development of our athletes, right, begin after their high school career, because coming out of champs, very few of the athletes that come out of champs as top athletes go on to do great globally. You mentioned the Asafa Powell didn't do much at champs, Selly and Fraser Price, and we could go on and on. And a great percentage of them developed their career in the intercollegiate system in the States. All
Which
right?
percentage? Which percentage?
Larger percentage. Let me point to the ones. No, unless you're talking about, I'm telling you, unless you're talking about the emergence of Usain Bolt, Shelly and Elaine, Sharika, and Asafa. Before that, the Veronica Campbell Brown was not developed in Jamaica.
Yes, but no, what are you talking?
Amy Bailey, all of these guys. No, all of these girls.
Mannings.
Yes.
Mannings. I said that. I said in 2000, the track and field model came into existence. I said that.
All right. So the other thing is that the globally the football developmental model is through their what you call youth academies, completely different from track and field that is done through our high school. So the problem we have is that what we use for track and field, which is individual, is high school, which is because it's individual. High school cannot develop footballers. So unless the module is going to change, where we put players in academy and go through the club system, which is a long-term project, will not happen. It can begin, but in reality,
what do you mean it's not going? Hold on. Why you say it's not going to happen?
It can begin. No, man, I'm saying it can begin, but in reality,
no. Why you say it? Why you said it the way you said?
No, man. I'm saying
happen.
No, man. It can begin. We can begin it. It can start.
Everything, every marathon start the same way, you know.
So we agree that it can. We agree that it can start. But for this, see the results of it. You're looking at 10, 15 years, which is fine. So until then, though, what the people are saying, we must still keep what we have going, which is there are Jamaicans who already are developed that we need to make feel like they're part of this.
Hold on.
Yeah.
And I have no problem with that. So if you are saying ride and whistle, no problem.
Okay. But I know you have to run now because you're gone way past your time. So I'll give you the last couple of minutes and you can talk, because a lot of people were upset this morning. Some seem to have like they, feel better. But talk to us about
still playing. The bottles are still playing.
Yeah. But listen, before you go, I want you to tell me about the great Mount Pleasant Sunday out by Sabina Park. So
yes, that is what I want, because at the end of the day, I end the way I started, which is local Jamaica Premier League to come out on Sunday and see the beauty on display of our local Jamaica Premier League, showing some excellent vibe and energy and touch and technical competence, etc. So that me I focus on, that love more Jamaica Premier League be the best league in the world.
You have any picks of the final?
Yo, come on, from goodbye.
You're not JC, man. I'm blue, So you must support the team in a blue, man.
Come on, from come on.
All right.
Yeah, man. Cool.
Yeah, man. All right, Mr. Williams, bless up.
Yeah, man. Respect.
All right, so people, that is it. So for the persons who are calling in, because we couldn't take the call because you call and we had somebody answer. Now you can call in and state your
Mannings, man.
Yeah, yes.
This half an hour was nothing short of a good dandy shandy game. Mr. Williams a duck and a side back like that argument a turn round. Carlington, but make you speak. I mean,
no, what on Carlington, we have Soldier, because the man that call Wally amount of person. So Soldier the first person. So we go Soldier, go ahead.
Yeah, man. Boy, that is Mr. Williams, and bless up him and him for the family here, so I can't rest of man. So, now this Mr. Williams, I mean, I tell you, with what Mr. Williams has said, you might look on a 20-year 20-year production. And if him one try say me couldn't get him. When him a try say when Simwise come to Jamaica and realize say the local base player could never carry them over the line. When him do him send for all of the money move on because him start this thing. And it was the best thing he ever start with Jamaican football. I remember one year when Ashley Young never started for England and me go out of prison overall and the team was training and me said to Cardone say, me making talk to Ashley Young parents and said he was willing to come play for Jamaica and him not interested for jump if you have lived no foreign up on the team neither, Carl Brown, I tell you. And when me look, him never did in on England call him. If Mr. Williams tell me this, if you have developed the youth football in Jamaica, there's no way at all Jamaican football will go forward as well. Cataract I try to make him know. Because man like Mr. Williams, when Rhyme Sterling come down here, them say they're not train a racers and send him back a foreign. Because he doesn't run up and down like headless chicken. When he comes
Soldier, still, in fairness to him, still, they cannot put his name to that statement because he was nowhere near the football or the persons doing that. So you can't say that.
Because he is just like them. Now, Mr. Williams is just like them on the back in the past. Where I think them with the 15 statement we make. Because when we compare track and field with football, you cannot do that because I can tell the right thing and the gentleman before tell me right. You can't do that. So, when I said to you, no man's man, these things cannot compare because obviously was explaining to him the athletics when you leave high school, Merlin Aki, Daniel Quarry, all of them, then go abroad. Raymond Short, all of them, then go abroad to develop and then just the other day, Jamaicans, then come and start training out a few. So, the Jamaican football, high school alone, in need more. You can't just manning up and stack up and you say you're look on that. Because the gentleman, as he said, my son, the Manchester United now. Where you tell me, if you're moving from Manchester United, that come if you come at Jamaica, can do what type of league I play at Jamaica? Jamaica have a professional league, you know. Jamaica do not have a professional league. So there's no way you don't have a professional league and you're going to say you have to start deal with the grassroots first and develop grassroots. And when you develop grassroots, you know, Jamaica I feel in tournament World Cup. Let me ask you, man.
Huh?
Jamaica have ever qualified for under 15 World Cup?
There's no under 15 World Cup. So there's no under 15 World Cup.
Under 15 youth tournament.
There's no under 15 youth tournament to qualify for.
Under 17.
Under 17, but we have qualified for under 17 and under 20.
Yeah, but how long ago that was?
Well, long time. After the 1998 campaign, we qualified.
Yeah. I remember when Nicholas them team when they that team, that's the guys that qualified. But what I'm saying to you, if where those guys is who go to that under 20 tournament, how much of them come through the ranks and complete for Jamaica?
Yeah.
How much of those kids come through the rank and play for Jamaica?
No, man, you're right, Soldier. But I like what J-Ross said. If Mr. Williams is being honest, he would have said something like this when asked about great. That's great, but I think we should work towards us producing talent here. And that is my vision, you know? So I think that should have been the response. But how it came up, yeah. But Soldier, we have some, we a long time I try to call, but the amount of persons we are calling. So let me see if we can take a couple more because we soon reach 3 hours, all right? And I know the panelists them want to talk.
Okay then.
Yeah, man.
All right then, boss.
Yeah,
we continue listening to guys.
All right.
Yeah, man.
Carlton, you had your hand up to say something. Let me see if we can take a next one. So many people calling. Oh my God. I have to call back some of them. So people, I'll call back some of you, Cataract, what you saying now? And then we have RDN online.
No man, I Carlington did have up him man to say something.
Oh, yeah, Carlington, what were you going to say? RDN, just hold on. Let me hear from Carlington and then I'll come to you. You're muted, Carlington. I look like him doing something. Oh.
Okay, yeah, mornings, man.
Yeah.
What I really get from Mr. Williams, to me, what he are explaining and what he are saying, he said he's not focusing on the national team or whatever, and he's fine where he's at the position where he's at. But Mr. Williams are challenging the JFS because the state. If you listen to what he's saying, he are focusing on the development of the youth. And next thing, when Cataract said to him, say, what if we win the World Cup and we get 9 million, and we win the Gold Cup and get 1 million, that is like 10 million. It can develop the system of the youth program. And him said, yes, but you have to show we are plan how you're gonna do this. What you are saying, he showing a shade at the JFF, saying, as what we are always saying, when they get the money, what they do with the money. That is what I'm getting from him. He wants JFF. Yes, he wants JFF. Yes, that's why he said to Cataract, yes, we can win the World Cup, win the Gold Cup, but when we get the 10 million, what we do with it, that is what I'm getting from him.
Well, that is your perspective. I think he said he's not. You understand me? But let's see. RDN.
No, by meaning by as the president of the JP, he mean by spending the money wisely, by spending money back on the youth system.
No, man. What I am saying is that the thing is that he did say that he has a job that he wants, which is a chairman, and he's okay. He said that for the person who was saying that I am not going to run. He said that. So. Your interpretation is your interpretation, but he did answer.
No, I'm not saying he's challenging to run enough. I'm saying he's challenging the JFF to spend the money wisely on the youth.
Okay.
Yes, that's why he said to Cataract, said, yes, you can win the World Cup, win the Gold Cup, but what you have to show we are plan what you're gonna do when you get that money.
Okay, all right, understand.
Yeah.
All right. Let's take the caller. RDN, go ahead. Yeah, man. Go ahead.
Mannings, man, bless him, my brother.
Yeah.
And big up all to your panelists, my brother. You know, say Mannings, man. Honestly, my brother, to God be the glory. Great things he has done, you know?
Amen. Now, you tell me, Mr. Williams to be president of the GFA.
Who you talk to?
Long time ago.
No, sir. No.
Go get RDN.
Mannings, man. When I met the statement, say, Mannings, man. When I met the statement.
This was a football match.
Yeah.
If this was a football match and I'm a ref, but I get a red card.
All right, boss.
We are in this man so long for the man, honestly, Mannings, man. Me the right stuff. I mean, as a Mannings, man, when the man talk, me barely feel. Hello?
Yeah, man, they say when you talk, your belly feel weak.
Yeah, man. Look, when this man attack, Mr. Williams attack, Mr. My belly feel weak. Mannings, man, me cannot believe this. That is people like these, aspiring leaders, you know, I mean, have this kind of mind thinking, this kind of mindset. Mannings, man, listen to me, Mannings, man. There's some key factor. This man said some things, you know, if you listen to this man good enough, this man I make you know, say, you know, if him going there saying and run things, you know, you will have 1 and 2 player when we try drawing at the thing, but I just locally mad. But me I say this man, listen to this very carefully. See? The man say his aim is not to win a World Cup. Don't it?
Yeah.
His aim is to just develop.
Yeah. That's his, yeah.
His aim is also develop Jamaica. No, tell me man, which country in this world on the face of the earth and on the aim to win World Cup? Which country?
Jamaica.
I forced me hear something like this now my entire life, brother.
Jamaica. That's what
It's
the
like
man
a
is
dream,
saying.
a dream or something. And another thing, no man is man. You tell me this. Him say I go develop grassroots. Him go forget about the senior program. See? All right. Listen to this, no man is man. Which sponsor I go invest in a product where they not get from our which sponsor, I mean, Grace, any sponsor, Puma, Nike, anywhere. I go invest in a program, man is man. When I go carry them produce
To the
out
highest
in the
level.
world, in
Yeah.
the international scene, where people can see. All right, and
good point.
All right, and another thing. I mean, I tell it, boy, Mr. Ricketts, if a man like them, I go come to take over Jamaica program. Better you stay there, no. I tell you the truth. You know? No, man, I serious thing, as a man is man. A serious thing, brother. A serious thing. So this man now, where this man tell me, say, no, you know, man is man. Remember say, no, I know man like me alone I listen to the program, you know. You have a lot of young people listening to the program who would like to represent Jamaica. No man is man. When they youth them hear them or something, you know, oh God, man. You know, I mean, some of them have the stigma already, you know, they say, boy, Jamaica not really welcome them or anything like that, man is man. So when them youth are no man is man, listen to this man here. Oh God, man. It's a shame. It's a shame and a disgrace. And this is what Jamaican football is going to management. So that means, man is man, we're not seeing no elevation in a Jamaica football. Because you tell me this now. Me know Cataract make a very important point. As long as the team continue to qualify, for World Cups, right? I mean, Jamaica football is stepping up, even if man is man, right? We develop these local players. I might use the track and field model, which are foolishness. You can't compare. There's no comparison there, sir. Because remember, say after Usain Bolt and Ataba Powell, the man in the men them 100 meter, we now no more Jamaican winner. So he matter about from Asaf and from Bolt and Minton. If you realize them thing there, we have a gap.
Apart from Bolt, right? Anybody else win gold medal for Jamaica recently in the sprints?
No.
Johan Blake.
No.
Johan Blake with 100 meters in what?
Johan Blake at the World
Championship.
At the World Championship. Okay. Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Hold on there. No. Cataract. I saw you select. Stick to your own thing. I can't tell you this. The only time you and Blake, the only time you and Blake win a gold medal. Hold on. The only time you and Blake win a gold medal was when Usain Bolt false start in the 100 and come out of the race. And you and Blake win the 100.
But we just tell the same with the 100 meters. But if they're on the sound and play, you know, but they watch the TV. He win the 100 meters, sir.
Which 100? Which world championship? And which year? Which world championship?
2012.
They know when Usain Bolt first start and come out of the race, man, and him run and win the gold. That me I tell you.
You ask who else win a gold medal. I'm saying you and Blake.
Okay. My point is then, from them time there.
Mr. Williams, make him get money.
Hold on. My point is then. Mr. Williams, I say he want a revolution like that with the track and field from them time there. If you not see how the track and field I go, you know see deep in it. That man not see deep in it. Listen to me, man. I think that man should Listen,
Coach
and
Minty,
you know
Coach
what?
Minty say
What the
2000.
worst is
Coach Minty say 2015. So the whole of we wrong.
all right. All right, that's what means it. All right. Hear me, I say. Right now, man is man. He come like me
Hey,
never
yo,
got head, you know. All right, man is man,
drink
look
some
here.
water. We're going to take a next one.
Man, no, wait there. No, the last point, man, like man is man. The last point me I make. The last point me I make, man is man. The last point, man is man. All the hell and face that God planet, man is man. You have a player we are playing for Barcelona, Real Madrid, AC Milan, Manchester United. We left them Premier League there. We come to Jamaica, come train and play. Hey, this man is sick. Yo, bless up, man. Yo, man, man. Bless up, bless up. Bless up, bless up. Bless up.
All right, Ardian. Yo, we have, what it? Deep.
Man is man.
You see
Let
me?
me just say something. Let me just say something and leave, please. I'm a last time this because in the talk, so I couldn't really address. You know what I want to say. You hear me?
Yeah, man, we hearing you.
So I think people in the comments, and I mean a lot of them, and maybe some on the panel, I will leave here thinking, say, the man come and change what him say from the clip. And I am saying to you guys, don't make the man trick your boss. The man not change nothing what him say. And the man mean when he say with the Demari great thing and all of that stuff. Man is mama, go back, go listen to the thing, you know. And if you play that last clip again and all him a mention about is local and him a deal with the local football, just listen, play back the last clip for me, please. So
The
people can
19-second one?
Yeah, the 19-second one. And just hear what the man say at the last part and tell me if this have nothing to do with local and whatever.
All right, so let me.
Because I don't want people to leave here.
One way, you just send me a next one?
No, man, the last one.
The 90-second one that I played?
Yeah.
The one for 19, that one?
Yeah, the
This
19-second one.
Me have followed track and field. And all track and field goes with development
Produce our own here and develop
right
our own.
here. Right? And
it has to be all inclusive, man. But
and we dominate.
That sounds like something
dominate the world.
That sounds like something you can tussle about.
So you hear, yes, boy. So you hear the man say, man is man. The track and field model for him is to produce right here and go dominate what? Not JPL, dominate the world. So when I ask the man if him just want part of the model, because obviously the aim is to go and represent Jamaica for dominate the world. Him said to me, no, that's not the goal. But what he was saying in the clip is totally opposite. And so for me, I know that he still believes what he's saying because at the end of the day, the Jamaicans who we're going to develop, where them come from America, England, or whatever, the aim is to play for Jamaica and try for thing they dominate the world. That's the aim. So I'm gonna know what, like, people don't be tricked, boss. The man still believe what him say. I'm gonna think it's gonna change. That just, but don't try fight again. The thing is, a theme vision, I guess. I guess we can just beat him, but I'm not think him change from when this say first.
People have been listening to what I've been saying, that the culture need to change. But we have a call online. Caller, let me let Tigat has been waiting a little while. So let me say something and then I'll come to you. Go ahead, Tigat.
Man, misled me now. Cause when you tell me the man I run. Yeah. You hear me? You hear me? Hello?
Who misled you?
Because when you say the man I run for president, I'm going to lead the football, and me say, we know him a bad. You understand? But you know, say, you misled me, Rasta. But now, misled me. The man say him have a job where him love. And him now left his job and him now go for president and stuff like that. When they misled me. When they tell me say the man I go for this, he might go for the JFF. He might run for the JFF.
Me?
Me misled myself? Is me misled myself?
Did you say that, Cataract? And me and Cataract was on the panel when they come on. We never that talk about no election, brother. You come up with your own thing in your head. You probably hear voices, brother. Hold on. Carla, welcome to the show.
Not even L.A. Lewis said that. L.A. Lewis thought the most madly.
Hello?
Yeah, man. Welcome. Good afternoon. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man is man. First time calling in. But quick question, because I've been listening to your show and to all of the panelists, big up. I don't understand why I guess what's his name, Williams, Mr.
Yes.
Williams, why everything can run concurrently. Why? Because he seemed like he's talking about more of an isolated topic, and he just want to focus on
And that alone.
On that piece of it. But the football it's not one dimensional. Like you can't just focus on that part and forget about everything else. You have to put everything on the table and be able to to multitask as you move along.
Yeah, and I agree
Would
with
you
you.
agree?
No, man, I totally agree, because that's what I said to him, that tell me how getting the players from the United States or who are Jamaicans and England, how does that affect his module? How I want to see the correlation, because there's no correlation. It's not going to affect it. So what is the problem then? Therefore, don't have any discussion about it. You don't even have
But then,
yeah.
and in addition, I don't think anyone on the program, you, Cataract, all your panelists, I think everyone is for developing
Local players.
Jamaican football.
Yes.
Right?
That's what I said. I said that
it's not like say he's coming.
Nobody
Right.
have a problem with developing local football.
Exactly. So I don't understand like he's making this mantra, like, okay, this is the mantra and nothing else. You have the program has to be inclusive, and like one of your caller also said, even for you want people on the outside being able, outside of the country, and that want to be a part of the program, have an opportunity to be a part of the program. And it seems to me, with his one-dimensional focus, like you'd be hesitant in order to incorporate the more foreign-based players into his program. It would be very difficult for them to get in. And I mean, like you said earlier too, that is a long-term plan.
Yeah.
That he suggested, and in the interim, we need to be competitive in the Gold Cup, the Copa America, and all the different competitions.
But not only that, in the interim, we still need to play under 20. We still need to play under 20. So that's what I'm saying. One does not affect. In fact, I did say this. I believe by incorporating this from the earlier stages will help with his developmental planning. Because if you begin to bring, all right, so Mikel Antonio, for example, just started his academy. So the fact that he's a part of the Jamaica setup now, he could bring talent there. But the things can work. You have to leverage these things.
Of course.
Leverage these relationships. Some of these guys are going to be coached after they stop playing the game.
Of course. I agree. I agree with you and everybody there. I just think his outlook is extremely
I think it's
short-sighted,
one-dimensional.
and it's very concerning. Yes, and it's very concerning for me if this is someone that has an opportunity to move up in the ranks of the JFF. It's very concerning. So that's my little 2 cents that I really wanted to call in.
Yeah, man. So what do we call it? Call it 2
again,
cents?
everybody here, including myself, want the local players to develop, and nothing is wrong with that. But it has to be a multi-pronged step.
Definitely. Yeah, man. What do we call it? 2 cents?
No, man, Vinsky, man.
Oh, it's Vinsky. Bless him, Vinsky. Yeah, but all right, thanks for the call. Yeah. One on the press team. I see Gunners boss time you out. I think his phone was in his pocket. So that is why he's calling now. Go ahead, Ketara.
Mannings, but I think there are 2 statements that really concern me.
Gunners boss, let Ketara finish. Yeah, man, just hold on 1 sec, Gunners boss. Go ahead, Ketara.
It's the understanding of how it is that in Mr. Williams' vision that in the next 50 to 100 years, a Jamaican football club would have the financial resources to attract, to come and play here, players who are earning 50,000, 100,000 pounds when we can pay the players here 50,000 Jamaican dollars. So where is that financial resource? Because it's not a pie in the sky. Your vision can be pie in the sky.
Yeah.
There will be no time at all that Jamaica has 100,000 seater stadium like
Yeah.
Barcelona or the
No. Well,
Maracana.
yeah.
Hold on.
When I asked him that Cataract, he did say that you're saying my vision. We can talk about that. You're saying that my vision is not realistic. But go ahead.
He
Yeah.
ran like a wounded dog, right?
I just make Cataract
Yeah.
go sit down now, man. Cataract up on the platform for 4 hour chat and now give nobody no chance. And as people come from the fight, you just want chat. Just sit down sometime, man. I'm not done today now, man. That's
Cataract,
why
do not
Peter Rock,
follow Gunners Boss.
Peter
Gunners
Black,
Boss,
them.
welcome
No,
to the show. Good
yeah,
afternoon.
Peter Rock.
Cataract,
That's why anyway Peter
trust me.
Black, them in a clash, them beat you. That's why reggae vibration, I biggest sound in our parade. That's why Cataract sound now gonna work on the chat so much and I'm doing a good job.
Cataract, Cataract,
No,
leave
that's
him
why
pay me
alone.
for thought. People pay me for thought. That's what
for
people
the
pay
man
me
to
for
finish
do.
the attack. You see, you attack everything where the man have to say we don't even bring any substance to the thing. Let the man talk. When they every day chat and as the man come as somebody want to talk, me just talk for 5 minutes because me have 5 seconds to talk. I mean, me just step on it up. It's like that. Don't have to keep quiet. It's
Gunners,
not the dance style. You
Gunners
know,
Boss.
keep your voice to go play tonight. Keep your voice to go play Atlantic City tonight. Yeah.
Gunners Boss, Gunners Boss, you're mute.
Big up yourself. Big up on yourself.
Gunners Boss, you block some of the
Big up on
people.
yourself.
Gunners Boss, you block some of the people in the comment section, you know.
Oh, me?
You time them out. You take your phone out of your pocket, you time out the people then.
My phone there in my pocket, my phone there in my hand right here, so I've been laid down for my back here, so with my phone on the table I eat my lunch.
Your bin, what kind of bin? What kind of bin? What kind of bin lay down? Your garbage bin or something?
You lay down and I eat. Gunners Boss, you lay down and I eat. You lay down and I
I'm
eat.
being laying down.
That's so
on my back, looking up in the sky, listening to the show on my lunch break. Somebody get something funny out of that? Ain't nothing funny about that. I want to leave me know.
You say you lay down and I eat, Gunners Boss.
Cataract,
No man say lay down and I eat.
Cataract and Gunners Boss. Lord of mercy. No.
Cataract. Let me talk to him. Let me address Cataract to come on, man. Someone afraid to sound to eat fish because you're not confused. I'm a fish eating Jamaican. I am not no swim around. I'm not confused. I know me and where I am on. I can do my word, my way. Who don't like it, that's who not confused and not confident that who know it. That's why I'm not confused that dark some foolishness. Now come tell me nothing about laying down.
All right.
Well, listen, me say lay down for my back and look up in the sky.
All right, Gunners Boss, just go to the
yes, Baba.
go to the what's here about the discussion?
Yeah. Let me say when me I say quick and run because yeah man. Mr. Williams now, you notice say as wicked as some people say Donald Trump was, you know why black American and a whole lot of American love him? Because he said, I am looking out for Americans first. What is wrong with an individual? Say, listen, me want to develop the youth them where they are Jamaica because them don't get as much look as the youth them America, England, and Canada. I don't have a problem with the man saying that someone of it going up. If we don't love football, why we have to chase everybody over foreign? So me pick me them about America and have better opportunity and can get better development. Why me if you left Jamaica go chase them down? Look for who they are Jamaica. Man child, we're born in America, don't need as much assistance and the youth we're born down. We don't have Matches Lane and don't have Hannahtown right now. And if you wise up on yourself and a true we are bringing foreigners, make we did have a World Cup squad. It's because Tanka, Mr. Barrett, them out of Port Morant and them people, it have more football locally and it bring international and bring all kinds of stuff. And the one who attack the other work. When Mr. Williams did that for that match, all right. So I'm not to sit down and stop fight everything with the man. Somebody have to take care of Jamaicans alone. So we have to put Jamaicans first.
Let me ask you a question. Who said that we're not supposed to develop local players? Tell me who said that.
Me just hear one. They have 15 minutes on the phone and me have to tell him to go on now. I'll end up on when Mr. Williams say one thing when Mr. Williams say. Mr. Williams say a lot of things now.
No. So let me ask you the question again. Tell me at what point or which person said, right, we should not develop local players. because remember, the issue we have with what Mr. Williams said is that we should not include players from overseas. That is the problem. We were not saying don't develop local players. No, he spoke and gave a picture that about the inclusion of overseas players. Nobody was saying that don't develop local players. So I don't know how you get that. Nobody was saying
But
that.
we not need man. Nobody at Jamaica no need to develop your son if you want to play football and them have all of that America, you know. So we now, if the man talking about if it's development of football players, where does Jamaican and America
So my son, let me ask you a question. My son are 15 and he wants to play for Jamaica. Them shouldn't make him play. Them should just make a youth from, according to you, Matthews Lane play over him then. Because the youth is from Matthews Lane. But that is what we are saying. That is what we are
saying. Man, I am saying, man. I did not say that it's Jamaica football for developmental purpose. Talking about development, that people who will plug in and play.
But none of the players from overseas are coming here to develop. They are coming here because they are Jamaicans and want to play. They are already developed.
But hold on, but about the developing of the young from grassroots and put them into position to become national and international players.
But this morning he excluded people from overseas because they were talking about playing and the national team.
Sometimes.
That's what I'm saying. I am saying that nobody is opposed to the idea of developing. Everybody said that. But here is the thing. What is the issue with 15, 16-year-old, your grandkids, your cousin coming? All right, so should you have a cousin now that is an 800-meter athlete? He should not run for Jamaica. We need to get one from down in Manchester, where then some hardship to run for Jamaica. Your relative should not come and run for Jamaica because him live overseas and might get better training and better development. Make him stay. Make your cousin stay over there and don't come run for Jamaica.
Hey, you see, Rajay, that is not my choice to make. You see, Rajay run 400 and 800 meter. Where Jamaica don't have no great program of the elite.
We no business about that. We no business about that. Even when we have no great program, our athlete them out here we want boss.
Yeah, man.
So make your
athletes around 800 and 400 that champs. Make them go.
Yeah, make them go. Boss the youth, them. Your family they are foreign. Your family they are foreign already. So make him stay over there, so.
Hey, watch you know. The man don't represent Leonard High School.
We not business about that. Him no live at Jamaica right now. You know they are Jamaica right now. The Jamaican them.
But hold on, know.
Oh, you want to change it up now? You want to change it up now? Try your cousin.
Man. Hold on, no. I'm not gonna change it up. I'm trying to double down if you give me a chance and let you understand that. Listen, if Mr. Rajay Hamilton, aka Lennon, get better opportunities in America by the next Olympic, why would he want to go to Jamaica and Jamaica not have nothing to offer more than him run for them after him don't run for them throw him to the wayside? Why would I get the opportunity to run to America as a citizen and go to the Olympics?
You just kill yourself. Where you see your sound name? Where you see your sound name? Let me kill you right now. Where your sound name? Where just see your sound?
Reggae Vibration are the biggest sound in Pennsylvania and New Jersey.
When time it done with this dub plater, it'll go name Reggae Asian. Because the vibe out Ghana fight. So you said that he should stay and run for America because when he done one for Jamaica, they not give nothing. You have these other players now who them know so them not gonna get nothing. And them still come want to represent Jamaica. Talk to me now.
God, they can't represent nowhere.
No, that's we are talking about
that's one of them. That's one of them. Hold on. Man, not one of them we are talking about them Jamaica. Nobody just see them in America. Them can't represent America from Jamaica because them cannot do it here. Them not good enough to here.
Mannings, that is utter nonsense. We have players in Jamaica who, when they were on their way to the airport, Gareth Southgate called them. Tell him the man is the man.
Yeah, but Mikel Antonio, one of the recent one. Mikel Antonio.
Gatwick Airport and told him, do not board the flight. I will include you in the next England squad. Gareth Southgate said he would have included Ethan Pinnock, after last season, when it ended, would have been in the mix had he not played for Jamaica. Connor Boyce Clark was called by the under-20 coach when he was on his way to Jamaica after Manningsman and others trump up them money and pay for him ticket to come here. So don't come and give the narrative on the space that these are rejects and people and second-class players that are not wanted. They are elite players who are stepping forward to represent our nation.
You're not happy preach. Cataract.
Yeah,
You're
my
not
friend.
happy preach too much because you're not telling me nothing right now. Here, let me repeat myself. You know, I'm listening clearly. No A-grade football player who can play for the United States, England or Canada coming to play for Jamaica. Whether them born they are them born over Canada. I the one them when nobody now. See, 1 out of 5. Or maybe a 1 out of 5.
A joke
you make. Name them no. When Ian Wright bust right at Jamaican. Ian Wright did there England in a 19 early. And them now look for him because Buster or whatever. Them view him with them political and them racial thing. Why would you never bring him come to Jamaica? He would have never come.
No, at that time we never. The football wasn't the place that he's at right now.
And we are saying to you that the players who are indicating an interest to represent Jamaica, the ones who are speaking to to Coach Hal Grimson, are elite level players who could represent England and no more second class.
So why are they not representing England, Cataract? Let's interact.
Because they are choosing to represent Jamaica.
What about Omari Hutchinson?
Even from an early age.
What about Omari Hutchinson at Chelsea?
Me no know. Me just know say me no see it. I don't see it. I see Cataract and people talking about these players, these players, that, but I don't see them coming. So I am saying no.
Hold on, what do you mean I see them coming? Look at the squad. Deshaun Bernard, Joel Latimer.
Those guys, that's who talking about. Wait, so these guys are guys who can represent England. Why are they not representing
Deshaun Bernard is a Manchester United player. Deshaun Bernard is a Manchester United player.
And that's one. And I'm saying Deshaun Bernard have the talent and the ability to represent Jamaica, and he passed upon that from England to come to represent England, and he passed upon that to represent Jamaica. That's what you're saying to me?
He passed upon representing the England under 21 squad when they are Euros.
Dan Moran.
Omari Hutchinson was an Arsenal player and now a Chelsea player.
Worse if I am already playing in Manchester United. That means to say I am into an outfit where the world can see me more than playing. I'm more transparent. What purpose it is serving me now playing for Jamaica? Unless I just want to play for Jamaica for the fun of it, nothing more.
Because
Alright, boss. So you say you agree with Chris Williams?
I apologize, Mr. Williams.
I never hear the whole of Chris Williams thing, but the part when me agree with the people them where I fight Chris Williams because him say Jamaica youth first. That's what me have a problem with.
But hold on, so who is a Jamaica youth? So a man have a Jamaican citizenship and passport. He's not a Jamaica youth? Who is
a Jamaican youth?
People until a Jamaican youth is a youth who born and grew up on the soil. I am a Jamaican.
All right, so let me ask.
Daniel Johnson is not a Jamaican youth.
No, Cataract. We're not going to go there. So Gunners boss. Boss. All right?
Yeah.
So a youth live in the woods in Philly. Right? In one of them look apartment complex.
No woods not in Philly. Say the woods are Pennsylvania. Yeah. No woods not in a Philly. It is a city.
Yeah. When we say the woods, we are the ghetto. There's no ghetto in Philly.
Yeah, man.
All right. So let's say the ghetto.
South Philadelphia.
What are the ghettos in Philly? You understand me? I mean, I want one bit, right? So that is a Jamaican doing, Him as a Jamaican, them run off for a better life and they are there. Bam, right? So watch this now. And a youth live at Cherry Gardens. Who is born a Jamaican, but he live up at Cherry Gardens. You know, parents, family own a couple of supermarkets. Right? Which one of them deserve more of an opportunity?
You say the one where both of them born a Jamaican.
Both
of them are born Jamaican. Both of them born.
Both are Jamaicans. One lives in the ghetto in Philly and one lives in Cherry Gardens.
Let you.
Who need help to
You
be
know,
developed?
you just throw me a curveball. You just throw me a curveball. I don't even understand what the question.
All right, somebody else ask me the question.
I'm not
all right. So we are talking.
Ask me the question again.
All right. So we are talking about because your point was that the youths in Jamaica are the ones who the focus should be on for development, and that is because you are presuming that they need more of an opportunity because of how rough Jamaica is and the difficulties in Jamaica, right?
No.
All right.
I am saying the youths. Whether them live from up at Cherry Garden or them come from down a Matches Lane or around a Kentai or up a Merlin.
Yeah.
When me I try to say to you, Jamaica, them need more people to look out and to encourage them and to help them in the football more than the youth them with the youth them with their Philadelphia have fields, they have sponsorship. When them not have no sponsorship, if them serious about football, they go to every stoplight and do bucket drive and get money to buy their gears and go on all these trips across the United States and go play in these competition. That is what happened. The youth them at Jamaica don't have that luxury. So what this man said, I want to put my resources into local development of football as the ones here. Like when Tanka them and them down a arena. Them never bring nobody from far.
All right, so listen.
And them man, them develop so the Jamaican could have get them.
Listen again what we are saying. We are saying to you, nobody is upset with Mr. Williams saying that we need to develop local football. Nobody no vex with that. What I am saying to you is that when we talk about opportunities, there are kids in Jamaica who travel across the world presently to play more football than some of the kids who are Jamaicans in the United States because their parents cannot afford it and they don't have the opportunity. They can't pay for them to even be in the academies that they should be in. It's very difficult. So we should not make it like that because they are just as Jamaican and they too want to feel that sense of Jamaicanness. While we agree that the development must take place in Jamaica, we are saying that that does not mean we need to exclude those who are not living in Jamaica who need help as well.
The youth them will live America and need no help, man. They might need an opportunity to play football because them can't get to play at that level in America, man. What kind of help them need? Tell you how them get things. My son is a football coach, American
Hey,
football,
so you are telling me, No, but I'm telling you that there are kids in Jamaica that this year went to Holland. Some of those same kids went to Barcelona. Them going all over the place to travel. You're telling me you have some kids in the States who the Jamaican kids, where their parents are struggling in Queens and in Bronx and those places, who can afford those things. You're not telling me that, man.
No, I mean, I think nobody no left Jamaica and struggle that far away if you want your kids. All Jamaican Sterling mother and father come here. Him are the number one. Him are the 4-time defending champion, the lightweight box, the lightweight MMA. You think that all Jamaican now you can come tell all Jamaican, although him love Jamaica and him come at Jamaica and him at that Maxfield Park children home and him do everything and talk about it every day. The first time him go to Jamaica and he's 32 years old and him first visit him come at Jamaica for the first time. For years, people are cussing on internet say him a fake, him a American, him a Jamaican because him born
All right, so final question, because we have to take the next one time. So you have say your grandson born in the States and say want to represent Jamaica. And them say, no man, that can't happen. What would you do? You're okay with that?
If he
You really want to play for
more
Jamaica?
to do no man, me not gonna do nothing for that. Me I got encourage him and assist him in whatever way me want.
No man, what I'm saying that the Jamaicans, they
Teach them the Jamaican
no
culture.
man, no. Listen what I'm saying. He wants to play for Jamaica, but Jamaica reject him because he's not born in Jamaica.
Well, if him have better opportunity, him take it. Me can't have no problem with that because him will take a spot from a youth we born anyway up at Cherry Garden.
No
And
man.
that youth have
No.
talent.
Listen what I'm saying. Listen what I am saying, this youth grew up, so him probably travel to Jamaica a couple of times and stuff like that. So he says, man, granddad, I really want to represent Jamaica because you grew him up in the Jamaican home. But because of the same idea, them say, no way, man, you're mad. We are gonna use a youth here. How would you deal with that as a grandfather?
To get the exposure. My youth are born a whole heap of other things, welfare, healthcare, and all these other things, and all the other things when you can afford in the youth. So give the youth that down at Jamaica that opportunity.
Marins, the Jamaican national football team and program is not a welfare, is not the park program, it's not a welfare. It is, hold on, I listen to you. It is not a welfare system. So what what is being purported is to use the national team as a welfare system to help Jamaicans who are disenfranchised and poor. And it must hold on. I listen to you.
No man. I'm just no man. I'm Gunners boss. Gunners boss. Cataract. He listen to you. You have to listen to him because on the phone I break up. So listen to him and then we'll take a next call. All right. And then we'll take a next call because all right. So go ahead, Cataract. That's what I was trying to say because I wasn't hearing him and he was
What Gunners boss is purporting is that the Jamaican national football setup from under 15, under 17, under 20 senior men's and women must be a welfare program that offers opportunities to disenfranchise and poor Jamaicans so that they can travel and get a bus. The selection process must be how desperate your living conditions are and not based on how talented you are. And that for me cannot work. I just wanted to address the man and Rob Smith. Firstly, I was giving examples of players who up to the last minute were pursued, and I indicated that you can say if I'm being false man is man. Mikel Antonio at Gatwick Airport received a call from Gareth Southgate urging him not to board the flight and he would be selected for the next England squad. He instead took out his credit card and paid 5 players to come here. You remember that, Manins? That his response to that was to take out his card and pay 5 players who were at the airport with the tickets not being fully booked by the JFF and came down to represent Jamaica. Conor Boyce Clark at the under 20 was being pursued right up until he was even in the camp. I am not saying that Deshaun Bernard was being pursued. I am saying that Deshaun Bernard was an England youth international player, which means he was in the mix of England. And he has chosen to come and represent Jamaica. Joel Latibeaudiere was the captain of the England under-17 team that lifted the World Cup. So my point to Gunners boss is that we are getting more elite quality players, and that can only lift the game in Jamaica. Because when you play with the best, you improve and you become the best. I don't see where people can see that. And to say that we are running down a man because I want to put more money in local football what we are saying, and this is my last point before you take the call, man, is that if our national team, men and women, qualify, and if they win tournaments like the Gold Cup, there will be millions of US dollars coming into the coffers of the JFF for the JFF to invest in the grassroots program and lift the standard of the JPL, the Tier 2, the under 15 competition where I take across the island. That is where the money will come from by our success of using the best eligible players. If a man can understand that.
All right. Carla, welcome to the show. Good afternoon.
Afternoon, Mr. Manning, man. I'm glad you answered the call this time, call. When I did a call earlier, I did raging, man. I was very, 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 very angry. Yeah. The first thing I have to say, if this set of UK born Jamaicans come and win the Gold Cup, is the money going back?
You're breaking up. Hello?
Yeah, you hear me now?
Yeah, you say if the money going back where?
Yes, so if we win the Gold Cup per se, right? Is the money going to the UK or is going to Jamaica?
No, that was Jamaica. What kind of UK, man? That was Jamaica the money.
Yes, because Mr. Williams is not telling no tourism go UK.
No,
So
He says that his job is not to develop tourism in the UK. His job is not to build manufacturing in the United Kingdom. That's what he said. So I have to be honest to what he said, And that I agree with him. Because he says his focus is to develop football locally. That he said.
Yeah. I disagree with him vigorously.
I cannot. That is not his job, Cataract. The man says, no, Cataract. Let me call her finish.
Let me call her finish.
Yeah, because the man says, my job is not to develop tourism in the United Kingdom. I in totally agreement with that. Will what he do cause it to happen? Yes, but he says that is not his job. He might explain his job and we say we disagree with him. Him said this is what I am supposed to do. And we say we agree and that you're supposed to do. Me can't disagree with that. That's my point. But go ahead, Carla.
When the caller finish?
Yeah, but with that statement, is that implying that the either the money might go back to UK or some benefits will go back to UK when these players come to represent Jamaica?
No, man. Remember, he was not responding to will tourism. He was the one who was speaking about what his job is. He says, listen, I want to develop, I want to make football endemic in Jamaica, something to that effect, right? I want to develop it in Jamaica because my job is not to build up manufacturing in the United Kingdom. My job is not to develop tourism in the United Kingdom. My job is to develop football in Jamaica. That's what he said. So I'm saying that if he says that is his job, for me to say, no, that is not your job. Your job is to develop tourism in the United Kingdom. That don't make no sense.
All right. Now, I understood. I understand. All right. So, in that case, all right. Now, go bypass that. So, if the UK born players come, win a Gold Cup, everything, is not that unfair to them? Are them kids in England who can represent Jamaica in the future? Unfair to them that the whole of the money, when them sweat, hard blood, and tears go through to win the money and go back to the whole of Jamaica, the persons in Jamaica. That wouldn't be unfair to those persons who actually do the hard work.
No, but they have said, Carla, that they are not here for the money. I have heard that. I mean, not all of them, but
No, no.
I've heard
I'm
Michael
not
and
saying here for the money, you know. No, I'm not saying that they're here for the money, you know. This is what I'm saying. You know. If he's only looking at those putting local development in the national team, the argument is flawed that if the persons who do work and sweat and tears and put them work in there push the national program out, right? With the money them win, which go in turn go to the locals. It wouldn't be unfair to the locals as well. To the persons who over.
No,
If you get
no,
what
man,
I'm
because
saying.
remember, the money don't go to local players, you know, or to domestic or international players. The money goes to the federation. Because remember, when the players play, they negotiate prize money. So if you win $1 million and the players say that if you win, part of the deal is I get $1. What the federation does with the money now after that is not really down to the players per se. So so that is what I would say. But what you understand me? So we have to separate those things. All right?
Okay.
Yeah, because remember, it's not like they say, all right, it's not like corner league. It's not like corner league where every man get a piece of the prize money. You really negotiate how much you win the tournament, and the federation itself supposed to have that. I think Cataract raised this point, or it was Carlton, that what Mr. Williams is saying is that they need to show him a plan that if they are going to focus on the national team to win, show him the plan that when they win the money, they're going to do something. What he's saying is that he wants to work on development at the grassroots level because he doesn't see the plan where when they win up there, so the money will come down to grassroots. That's part of what he was saying. Because my fundamental issue, again, is simply this. Why development excludes persons outside of Jamaica?
That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say.
The two things are not
That's
really. Demari Gray playing and Mikel Antonio playing has nothing to do with development or non-development in Jamaica. There are Jamaicans who are good enough to make the team. Argument done. Any Jamaican can make the team. That has nothing. So there should be no conversation about development where those players are concerned. And that's it. But we have Danny Dread trying to get in one before we run, and then I'm going to so just listening and Cataract going to respond to you, and we have Brian that has also joined the stream.
Big up, Brian.
Can you put in one thing before we go?
Yeah, man.
Can put in one thing before we go?
Go ahead.
Yes. They'll take this statement made about Demari Gray is very, very facetious. In the state that he said that he's not appalled by him coming to Jamaica.
He's not enthused.
Yeah. Because he's not a national, a local developed player. Thank you.
Yeah, man. All right, respect caller, bless up. All right, oh jeez. Hey, Brian, and then Cataract. Oh, the callers them are coming. Danny Dread, boy, man, Mystic. I was just about to call you, but Kevin called Danny Dread before. I think, or it's Kevin Williams. But go ahead, Cataract.
I asked you a question because I see the man here. Are you aware that
you follow up the man, Cataract? If you follow up the man is TikTok, if you follow up TikTok, Cataract, you now go down to them. Big up.
No, I'm just saying for the listen. Brian and you, are we not aware that right up until Mikel Antonio played the Panama game, Gareth Southgate was still making overtures to him to not get himself capped for Jamaica and come in the English setup because he was the leading goal scorer outside of Hurricane. I think it was him and Hurricane. Are we aware of this? because I don't want people to believe that I just making up stuff and giving fiction.
Cataract, just cataract. We don't go. It not trust me.
All right.
Big up the man. It not going to stop. I'm telling you, it not going to
I
stop.
just want
It
you to
don't.
confirm, sir. Please.
Yeah. But let me tell you,
Just
Brett,
confirm, Mannings. Don't Mannings,
but
confirm.
cataract. Then we not. Michael Antonio was called by England, man. Him say, where is the proof? You will ask the proof. It
Look
not
at
going
the
to
check
stop. It
out
not
this
going.
get called log.
But I'm saying, huh? Then you see where you're
Hello?
going to go with the conversation. That is why I don't want to have it because I cannot get Garrett Southgate call log. Yeah, you going to tell me if you don't know. That's why I say if you leave it alone, you know. Because you're going to tell me if you go get Garrett
No,
Southgate.
I'm not telling you to get it, Mannings. I'm saying to the man to go and get it.
Oh, all right. Carlo, well, Kevin.
Yes.
Yeah, man. What say you?
Good day to you and that man. Bless
Yeah,
up, Peter.
bless up.
Now, Manning, I have been in deal to the program. Mr. Chris Williams just left me traumatized earlier. You know. One reason, you know, Manning. Is one. I think Mr. Chris Smith was very disingenuous the way he
No,
tried to sell.
not Chris Smith, sir. Not Rasta youth.
Sorry, William. Sorry.
Yeah.
My apologies, Mr. Chris Smith, anyway, if you hear this.
Yeah.
However, Mannings, America have a budget where maybe can run Jamaica for the next century. And majority of America team is built up of dual nationals. Even politics, them I think they get from Croatia. Now, US have a top 10 league. Where them work on over the last 20 years from 98 with MLS till they reach where they reach. And US still have to be competing with Mexico and other countries of the world to get the best possible athlete. And even now they still don't cement themselves fully as number one between them and Mexico within CONCACAF, which is very weak comparing to the other confederations. And Mr. Chris Smith is saying to us that he want to implement.
Chris Williams, caller. Chris Williams.
Sorry, Chris Williams, to focus only on persons or youth born in Jamaica, which is utter rubbish. Because how much talent you're still going to discover within Jamaica in terms of that. US, the state of US, one state of US, Jamaica can fit in a US second largest state, 162 times. One state. And yet still, US can't find the amount of footballer, world-class footballer, and have to be competing with other countries around in the world with their bargaining power, their money, their infrastructures, and them still can develop the level or class of talent he's talking about.
Yeah.
What Mr. Williams is putting forth is only going to further strengthen the level of corruption going on with the football and only benefit the same set of vipers and vultures that have been feeding on our football. For years and cause the level of Jamaican football to be where it is now. Because what he's putting forth is not going to change anything. It's only going to make the persons that are now there and have been there over the years and have carried on the football to the state that is in now.
Mannings.
Yeah. Carlo, you got some good. Yeah, man. Good point. Yeah.
Mannings,
No. It is not a case where the gentleman is saying that, well, we're going to pool the best talent while developing the locals and where everybody is going to have equal opportunity to grow with Jamaica's football.
Yeah.
And if it reached to a level where the talent here is so strong that it is now pushing out the diaspora talent, then it might have an argument, you know. But right now, the best talent that Jamaica produce can hold them a 2-year contract in a USL and fling them back out of Jamaica. And every 1 year, them have to renew their contract. Different from maybe Paris, Bowser. Well, maybe Paris and Bowser see if us just do a little thing. I hope we continue. Because I don't have a problem with local based talent. It's just the truth. Them not up to speed. But you can't tie through the football program.
Which P? The one with the double E or the one with the EI?
The double E.
Yeah, money.
but
look at you, my good sometime, man.
But there are people that say that
the man disingenuous, man.
Yeah, all right. But we got, yeah,
and you know, so the man not even try fit. The man had double down. And him statement in the manins.
Yeah. All right.
Very, very upsetting, manins. Right now, I feel like I need a resident psychiatrist. Can me traumatize, you know? Enjoy rest of your program.
Yeah. All right. Bless up, Kevin. All right, go ahead, Brian.
Yeah, mornings. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Cataract, bless up. Good afternoon.
Peter, Brian is going to. Good afternoon. Brian is going to talk. Brian. Yeah, man.
Yeah, fresh God. Let me deal with you first. Most times when Mr. Williams makes comments about the Premier League or football in Jamaica, most times I don't agree with a lot of what he say. I didn't hear what he said today because I wasn't listening to the show while he was on. So I'm going to go back and listen it and then I can have an opinion on it. But a lot of times I don't agree with a lot of things that he said. But there have been times when I agree with some things that he has said. But generally speaking, he and I have a different point of view on certain things. But the caller before was saying something, and sometimes, well, I guess them say sometimes the good stuff for the bad, because earlier he was saying something about people who benefit from the football, and what Chris Williams was saying is only going to lead to more corruption, and he referred to the people who benefit from football as vultures and them thing that you know. And sometimes when I come on them stream here and thing, I kind of take not offense, but I kind of taken aback sometimes by some of the adjectives of the people them use, because I am a part of a footballing organization in the Premier League. If players from my club are sold, my club benefits, but I don't think I'm a vulture because I'm not out here pushing players into the national team. And also I equally am of the view that if we are going to progress our football and qualify for World Cups continuously and be competitive in CONCACAF, we have to pick players who are playing at a professional level overseas, because our Premier League or our football is not at the level that it needs to be for us to be saying we can pick a lot of homegrown players, or not homegrown, not the players who play in our leagues and whatever. So I mean, and anybody who come and tell you otherwise, I mean, them probably just be tongue in cheek or whatever. But the truth is, because I'm a part of the football structure in Jamaica to an extent, I go to the Premier League games and I go and I interact with players and stuff. And the truth is, we're not at that level. We're not there, and I don't know if we'll be there anytime soon either, because of our structure and the stuff that we have in place. So if anybody thinks that we are going to pick a bunch or a nucleus of local players and they are going to progress us
to the next level, then we can buy unicorn. That not just going to happen. And I think a lot of times too, the persons who have that view, I'm leaning to believe now that they don't know any better. Because I don't think persons with good educational background or good footballing knowledge or common sense or whatever you call it could genuinely and honestly believe that we have the talent in Jamaica playing in the Premier League that's going to make us win CONCACAF and qualify for the World Cup, compete in the CAC games, or qualify for any under 17 tournaments. I mean, it happened once, the last under 17 World Cup that we qualified for, but that's just like one of those one-off situations where it happens every once in a while. But if I don't see it happening consistently, especially with what's going on in football now, it's not like, I mean, in 2011, footballing landscape was a lot different. Now in 2023, a lot of the players we're playing against in CONCACAF, U17, U20, they are in professional environment where they are learning how to play football the right way, day in, day out. And our players are not doing that. So I don't know how anybody would think that will be able to compete with those players, with solely locally developed players, or players who are domiciled in Jamaica.
All right, we have Peter online. Peter, your 5 minutes begin, sir. Sorry for the long wait.
Yeah, man, no problem. Greetings to everybody and your panelists. Mornings, you have to pray that Chris Williams don't run, or if he ever runs, he doesn't win. All right? Listen, I'm sure you know the saying, when someone shows you who they are, believe them the first time. You know that saying?
Yeah, I've heard it before. Yeah.
All right. So, the reason, listen, I chose my words carefully when I made the comment this morning, on your show,
That was before he came on.
Before he came on, I said, Mannings, we confirmed today that we do not need Chris Williams in the job. I chose my words carefully, highlighting the word confirmed, because this is not the first time Chris Williams has said this. Okay? He has said it on one prior occasion. And who knows, he may have said it before. When someone shows you who they are, believe them the first time. What happened on your show today, Mannings, he was given multiple opportunities to soften his tone. But I firmly believe that this man says what he means and means what he says. And I think that our football program has come a long way with with the inclusion and the what's the word I'm looking for? The acceptance of overseas born Jamaican players. I think we are at the point where we are accepting that this is necessary for our progress, right? And I believe that we have come a very long way for that reason, with the hiring of this new coach and everything. And I firmly believe that if Chris Williams was to run and become president, he would back years, maybe even decades, with his belief. So I believe that that is why, sometimes when you hear people say, boy, Ricketts believe Ricketts. Listen, I was a staunch enemy of the JFF, And I remember one time you said on your program that we may not have a new JFF, but we have a better JFF. Right now, brethren, I personally hope that Mr. Ricketts stays in power, because anybody that comes in doesn't even have to be Chris Williams. What people do when they take over a new administration is change things. And I think we're on a right trajectory right now. And anybody come in will change things. And the first thing that person will do is terminate the contract of Al Grimson. So we pray that Mr. Ricketts stays in power. And there's a lot of people in leadership in football in Jamaica that have the same sentiments that Mr. Williams is echoing. And again, if I was put in a position where I'm under pressure to soften my tone about something I said, I would do exactly what he did and soften my tone. And I will end with that. That's exactly what he did. But he means what he says, and he says what he means. And this is no disrespect to Mr. Williams.
Is there a place for
Yeah.
what he said though? Because what I'm saying is that
Yes.
my counter is not like what he said. In other words, what he said about developing locals, I agree with that. The issue I have is, what does that have to do with the players playing who are not born in Jamaica? Because I don't have a problem with listen, I am all for developing. I'm all for building 10 academies, building up the coaches. I'm like, so don't get me wrong. Like, I am in for that. I think get the coaches better prepared, get the surfaces. Let us build 10 other surfaces, like he says. But what does that have to do with Mikel Antonio, Ethan Pinnock? That don't, because whether they play for the senior team or not, it don't affect what go on with that down there.
Man and Pete.
Yeah.
But
in politics, you have to understand something. You put out what is called a low-hanging fruit to get people to bite to that. No one on any platform has ever suggested that development of the local football infrastructure, including players, grounds, referees, coaches, should not be a priority of the GFF. No one has suggested that. But that is what sounds nice. So you put that out there while you have an unpalatable rotten fruit a little higher, which is you don't want an Englishman in our squad. Appear man who are play from Jamaica to enter the squad to sell them to get money to go back into the clubs. So don't be dazzled by the low-hanging fruit of the development of football. We all want the development of football. We all want good, proper surfaces and stadia in Jamaica. We all want all the 14 coaches in the JPL to have pro license. We all want the referees to be the highest standard FIFA referees. We all want VAR technology to come in at the JPL. We want it to be on TV. We all want that for Jamaica. But Mannings, that has nothing to do, nothing whatsoever to do with elite players choosing to represent our country and take up the country of their parents or grandparents' birth. And as a matter of fact, they are players like Daniel Johnson who were born in Jamaica.
Yeah. All right, Peter.
Peter.
Yeah.
Yeah, Peter, I'm going to give you a minute to wrap up because I have two persons. Danny Dread.
I made my point, you know.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, man, I made my point.
Yeah,
I just want to say one more thing.
Yeah, go ahead.
How could he, when Cataract say the whole Jamaica is enthused about the Mari Gray, how could Chris Williams not be enthused? And I will end with that later.
Yeah, man. All right, respect, blessing, Peter. People, if you're watching, please remember, because I have something from Kyle to share with you as well. Hit the like button, subscribe, and share. We have two calls. We have Danny Dread and one more person. We're going to take them. Danny Dread, you have been trying to call for a while. Yes, I'm trying to call back as many people as possible. So I know it has been a while. So go ahead and make your point. Sorry about that. Yeah, man.
Man, greetings to the platform. Well, Chris Williams in for a beating. Anyway, I kind of want to try balance up certain things and take a little different view because I think we need to calm down. Yeah. You understand me? It's not as bad as how it is. Anyway, you know, you agree with the development. But me not as mean say, he not really want to see no foreigner play for Jamaica as in absolute terms, you know. But when me think him really mean, if we the Jamaica talent to its fullest potential, then probably can make the team. You get me?
Yeah. But what I'm saying, Danny Dread, where you understand this, right?
Pushing them out.
Yeah, what I'm saying though, Danny Dread, and this is
Yeah.
what I said to him. If Jamaica takes 10 step up the ladder, do you believe that England and USA and those places are going to sit where they are and just sit down for Jamaica to catch them? If they are 20 steps ahead of us.
No.
Right. So the point I made to him is that even if Jamaica were to develop up to 20 rank up the ladder, because the other nations are continually developing, they're always going to be ahead of us because we are so far behind.
Yeah, but one day we can catch up.
You really think
Still.
you really
But
believe
no.
that? You really believe that in our lifetime we're going to see Jamaica catch up to the Brazil and the Argentinas and the England in football?
Wait now. Me agree it's running different from football. But me remember like late 80s, 90s, if we did have that style, you know, so we would have take some runner from America. Cause like the place is dry them time there. Them man Stewart alone. So the way our cataract make it look like we have this history within running. It far apart. Herb McKen, Donald Quarry and next really get no medal. Then it come down about them. The only thing now is that me not blueprint. It just happen. It not happen by Jim. I heard an interview with Stephen Francis, right? You hear me, man?
Yeah, man, we're hearing you, yeah.
Yeah, I heard an interview with Stephen Francis somewhere. And he was saying, like, he got a meeting with J Trace to tell them about his plan of forming a professional club in Jamaica. And they told him that you can't have a professional club in Jamaica. It's not going to work. And he said, thank you, gentlemen, and proceeded. Right? And after no, when I find with Jamaica now, I find say a lot of academies come up, right? Now, at the academy, me I try put my faith in, you know.
Yeah.
Because to me, it not really matter where the footballer them come from. But more I know say Jamaica footballer have an equal chance. That means them get a proper football education, proper thing, as close to foreigners.
Yeah.
No, say me here unseen say a thing. Me not on a riot. But him say like,
Daddy Dread.
I like a foreigners come.
Daddy Dread, man, if I go say,
Yeah.
if your court unseen, you know, you're going to lose it.
No. Yeah, but unseen say, them not put no effort. But I don't really sure if that was it. But hear this now.
When I quote unseen, you know.
Paul Hall and them there. No. Man, you know, can't say like the English player them not put no effort. But I'm not sure if that was a problem. But after 98 coming up, I find say the quality of English player them where we get. It had a lot to be world bridge. Yeah. I must see some League 2 and some League 3 and some something we go for. I find say affiliately we get better quality than last set when I see kind of come. You understand me?
Yeah.
But me not think the man really means a virgin. We are kick out the foreigner, then we don't want no foreigner. The man mean they want develop Jamaica thing. to equal up this. And with the ability where him know Jamaica have, me not think say no foreigner go make the side. That's what me see for Mr. William. Me not say my view, you know.
Yeah.
But as mad as it sound, brethren. And me feel say, Korea could agree with Mr. Williams. Me just have that feeling there. Alright?
All right, boss. All right, that address.
Thank you for me too.
Yeah, man. All right, respect.
Love the program. I'm glad we get that say.
Yeah,
All
man. Yeah,
right.
man. Bless up that address. People, let me tell you this. So the people are talking about Jamaica's caught up USA in track and field. Brethren, come on, man. We over the last couple of seasons, we have had some persons in the sprints. You know that there is field event. Peter soon call about me have a next call away. I try to call a long time. So let me just help you with the track and field thing that some of the people them are use. Because you see the thing here, I think some of us are get confused. Let me say this. People, track and field in sprinting, we were not far apart from the USA over the years. So you go back from Herb McKinley and all of that, we're never far apart. We just never had the numbers. We went down, we came back up, and it's gonna happen again. Football is completely different, people. When you talk about Jamaica and the big footballing nation, we are miles apart. We always have people going to Olympics and World Championship. We don't always have team going to World Cup. So don't come and talk about Jamaica caught up to USA. Like Jamaica wasn't always going to the Olympics. We weren't always going to. So to use track and field to say that we are going to catch up to England and Brazil and Argentina, it's fallacy. Carla, welcome to the show.
Yeah. Big up yourself, man. And big up yourself, Katark, and the rest of the panel, man. And listen to them to big up on yourself. Man, I'm going to start off by saying this. Come on, people, you don't know everybody like the football diaspora. Them kind of know what go on in terms of the world football. Erling Haaland, right? But just want people to just remember the name there. Erling Haaland was born in England.
Right.
And this man, eligible by birth, could have played for England. You see me? Him choose Norway. Now going forward now back to Jamaica. And me bring it back around the world, me I try to say. At the end of the day, we know, say, listen, Jamaica development, of course we want that. We want the development for Jamaica. Would I love to see the UCM getting better pitch, better facility, better training, better education in terms of the knowledge of football, better coaching. We know, say, all of that is needed. But where is this money going to come from? Where is this resources going to come from? Even if we're saying, all right, you know what, this is the most important thing we need to focus on. Let's go with Mr. Williams' hypothetical theory. If we say, yo, this is number one priority, that and the Premier League, where's all of that funding going to come from? We don't have no funding to do that right now. So we already are living a fake mindset or dream. We don't have that money there right now. So the thing is,
well, he did say we can challenge him on his, because that's what I did. I said, so listen, you understand me? And he said, okay, you can challenge it, but that is still, but then he said, but that is still my end, but you can challenge it. But go ahead.
Because I wish I wanted you to ask him, that, like, how would you start this so-called plan? Because at the end of the day, the most important thing, basically, if he's saying this is priority, where is the money going to come from? Because the JFF surely wouldn't have that enough money to deal with that. Because really and truly, by us having good team or quality team right now, if we should scrap this team and say local base only, with team ranks most likely going to drop. We're not going to get to have the most competitive games, and we really and truly are going to lose financially also. Because by you having a higher rank, you attract higher teams and you can get better basically other tournaments and eligible things to play or to even win. Like we said about the Gold Cup.
Even a league, because if your team do well, it's easier for your league to get bigger sponsorship, your Premier League, your other leagues as well, from international sources.
100%. Because what I try to say, if he's saying, listen, we want this development our focus basically to be for our own local stuff. Right now, most of our either the local teams, like I say, in any competitive tournaments or anything, we don't really
win anything. You understand? We barely can qualify right now for any World Cup under any youth level or whatever. So we don't have enough right now from a natural grassroots development to really make it to the highest level, because again, the highest level have all of the best things. And if we have other people in the diaspora that basically playing in those competitiveness and playing against higher quality, and we can basically get these players to play for us so that them can basically help in return give us the funding that we need. Meaning, hence, the World Cup now, for example, if we have some of the best players them coming from the diaspora, we say, yeah, man, we have Jamaican blood, we never born at Jamaica, just like Erling Haaland now. Erling Haaland never born at Norway. This man never even have to play for Norway. Norway, if anything, to me, Norway get the most luxurious player in the last 10 years in terms of that quality. Because at the end of the day, if he was playing for England, he most likely would have did it as the star player and could have scored big. Meaning, same thing with Jamaica. If we get the best players them to come play like how Erling Haaland gone on Norway and say them want to play for Jamaica too, we have a standing chance to make it far up, get more money, resources, because most of these players not coming to try to get some money and stick up the JFA process. Listen, if we not get paid, we not play. Them are basically want the development for Jamaica, so it's always going to be a win for Jamaica, So I think Chris Dunn not looking at it say, listen, the fastest road for basically this development you matter about is if Jamaica qualify for the next couple of years, versus we wait for some youth where we don't even can't develop the field much less because we don't have the money. The JPL not gonna reach good in 10 years yet. The players them way more than want for development. We need quality coach, and that never reach there yet. The quickest way is the World Cup route, brother. You have to be realistic, brother, and you need these players that we are getting. The likes of Damari Gray and other players in, brother, it's a win. Because like I said right now, we just need this team to do, gel together. We have a decent coach, and it have the endless possibility for us to not only qualify to even reach out our zone or beat some team, But I'm just really disappointed still, because I think Chris William have a good vision in terms of the local development and local Premier League, but you cannot say that we don't need the diaspora, brother. Because at the end of the day, Jamaica itself will have 3 million. That alone cannot create revenues and streamings and also funding for the Jamaican development. You need the diaspora just the same. So it don't make no sense to me. I don't understand. I think you're confused still, but that's all I need to say still for now, so give thanks.
Yeah, man, bless up. Yeah, man. All right, call, I respect. Oh, my God. Enrique, you were just on, but just I got end up the call for you. Come on. Every time you do that, you chip out. So, Enrique, once you come back on, you will come back on to the stream. You'll get to talk. I was just going to get to you. But you see the statement that Collie Sinclair, let me tell you this, people. Maybe if we were doing some of this recruitment way back in the days, people like Donovan Bailey, Linford Christie, would have represented Ben Johnson, would have ended up representing Jamaica and would have been medaling. Some of the boxers that could have represented Jamaica, what his name, Lennox Lewis would have been represent Jamaica. You understand me? So at the end of the day, I think not tapping into our resources has also affected us. Imagine if John Barnes, if we had done what due diligence to get John Barnes and Raheem Sterling, the thing. So have we ever looked at it and said, have the fact that we weren't serious about tapping into our overseas family, right, has that affected us? Sania Richards, who ran at prep school champs in Jamaica, ended up representing the United States. So maybe if we had some things in place, Patrick Ewing could have probably played basketball for Jamaica and maybe would have qualified for the basketball in the Olympics for the first time. So a next person can look at it and say, right? Next person can look at it and say, bam, we missed out on some opportunities. No key parts. You can't see me sit down. I have sat here, and I've said, let me tell you again, Kiki Parks. Not do that, man. So me have a relative named Kiki, but I know Parks are the surname. But let me say this. I did not say that. I did not allow that. The caller said what he said. The caller said he agrees with Mr. Williams. We all agree with Mr. Williams. Nobody has said that Mr. Williams' idea about developing the youth locally is wrong, you know. He said 5 years. We are saying that 5 years is not realistic. Because listen, nobody we are 15 can get developed again, you know. Them gone through the gate already, you know. You are talking about some 5-year-olds coming up. So, 5-year-old, when they are 17, is 12 years. Minimum 12 years we are talking about. Minimum. Right? We have to start from the 5-year-olds. Minimum 12 years. What we are saying, Kiki, what we are saying to other people is that what does that have to do with the teams that represent Jamaica having players from overseas at any level and any gender? That is what we are saying. What we are saying is what development starting at the grassroots level have to do with who play for our under 15, under 17, under 20 senior team, male and female. It has absolutely nothing. Those 23 or 30 players must be the best Jamaican from anywhere that they are. Because, like you said, Kiki, you don't need the national team for development. Seeing that you don't need the national team for development, pay no attention to who gets selected. Don't select any of them then. If you understand, because the national team we all agree is not for development. Then we can get the best players. Because his module is for development. So nothing is wrong with the development. In fact, here's what I would say. All right, give Mr. Williams the project of raising funds. Listen to me. Of raising funds, putting in the module to help, to help who cataract, develop grassroots football. Because developing grassroots football right now, have nothing to do with the U20 going to the CSC games. So no call them man the name. Nothing to do with the national team going to the World Cup. No call them people the name. Because it have nothing to do with it. That is the point we are making.
Mannings, you have encapsulated the point extremely well. And this thing, we thank you for
give me a minute, Ketara.
Thank you for exposing it. But in the past, we have missed out on many talented people, El Granero, right? Many talented players who could have represented Jamaica and put us at a level where we would like to be with our local football. Had we had the foresight to pursue John Barnes, Des Walker, defender from Nottingham Forest, Paul Parker, right back from Arsenal, Ian Wright, when he was not in the picture, when he was at Crystal Palace, Mark Bright, his strike partner at Crystal Palace. And I'm just going off the top of my head now as I think of players who, Carlton Palmer, who played for Sheffield and Leeds in the defensive midfield. The list of names is staggering. Clinton Morrison, who our pursuit was not full and firm, and he ended up, I think, playing for Ireland. You have players who, my cousin Nathan Blake, who ended up playing he played for Wolverhampton, ended up playing for Wales. Sylvan Ebanks Blake. There are many who we lost out to. And what we have been saying, and management has been doing with the former footballers, what Coach Halverson is doing, is that anyone who is eligible to represent Jamaica, he is going in for that player. And I commend him. We won't get all, we will get some, but I believe our football will be the better for it. More youngsters, more Jamaicans will leave our shore to go and play in professional leagues like the Kahim Parises, Shamar Nicholson, Ronaldo Cephas, and they will distinguish themselves. Some of them, like Junior Fleming, will go to a league and stall. Tyreek McGee, who two players who people would feel that would have, according to us talk, would have lit up Europe. But it's other more less fancied players that have done so. And so, man, I that wanted to challenge something when you said about the tourism. You see, Jamaica itself has a national vision, Vision 2030. And in Vision 2030, which is now 7 years to go, right, where it's the place to live, work, raise families, and do business. That is the vision of Jamaica. The place to live, place of choice to live, work, raise family, and do business is the vision of Jamaica for 2030. And in that vision document, there is a whole section about sports and sport tourism and using our sporting achievements to increase our tourism product. So every time the word Jamaica is mentioned on a television broadcast, that is a what they call an impression, right?
But Cataract, and that I think you're still missing the point, though. No, he was not. What I'm saying to you is that, and this is a thing that I think sometimes you get caught up in the wrong thing, because he's not saying that tourism will not benefit. He didn't say that. So you're having a conversation that he wasn't saying. And I agree. My job, let me tell you this. My job in helping with football is not to develop tourism in England. It's not.
No, but what I'm
job
saying is that you are then living in silos and not
what kind of madness are you talking? Cataract.
The joined up is called joined up governance.
What kind of joined up cataract? That your cataract. Meta we done the convert. Cataract. How I am working to help Jamaica's football. I am not here to develop tourism in the UK. Will it benefit by me working on football? Yes. I don't know how that's hard to understand, brother. You talk about me living in a silo. Not bother with that, boss, man. Do not bother with that. Just listen, man.
Your job, you can have a central thing for your job.
No part of my job is to develop tourism in the United Kingdom, Cataract. No part of my job include that. None.
But I disagree with you, because part of why you receive the government grant funding from the Sports Development Commission is that sports tourism is an integral part of Vision 2030.
Whether it is a part of it, that is not my job to develop it, Cataract. Understand that. My job is not to develop tourism in Africa. It's not to develop tourism in Australia, Cataract.
Nobody's saying that is your job.
But that is what the man is saying. He's saying that is not my job. And you're saying he's wrong.
I am saying that as a consequence of you doing your job.
That is what he said to you. He said, he said, Cataract, what you're saying is byproduct. You're saying, no, you're wrong. It's not a byproduct. That is your job. I mean, I tell you, that the man mean.
No, I didn't say that, man. Calm down.
Cataract. But not that, Cataract. But not that. Cataract. You keep on bringing it up back, and I keep on telling you. The man said it will be a byproduct. It is not his job. And you say he's wrong. You just say I am wrong and that I'm living in a silo. That is what you said.
I will repeat it. If he understands that is a critical byproduct of Jamaican
but he said
sport.
It is a byproduct, Cataract.
Hold on, man. If he understands that and not just says the words, he would understand why. He would understand why you cannot have a policy that excludes Jamaicans in the diaspora. Because one, part of the tourism master plan is premised on
Cataract.
Hold on, man. Right. Hold on. Jamaicans overseas coming home to visit Jamaica. So if you put a policy somewhere that is exclusionary to them, prejudicial to them, you affect something somewhere else. I don't see how that is hard to see.
All right. So cataract.
Yeah,
So
my friend.
let me break this down. All right. If football is developed, will it have an impact? Will it have an impact on the tourism product? Of course, it will. All right. All right. Is it my job to advance the tourism product? No. My job is to develop football. Right? So I'm giving you what he's saying. He's saying my job is to develop football and make it endemic in Jamaica. So that is why he said, right? That is my end. There are many byproducts of it. Byproducts include, right? Tourism in the diaspora. The byproduct include qualifying for World Cups. That's what he is saying. What you are saying is that, no, Mr. Williams, that is not your job. Your job is to work on the tourism product in England.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
So what are you saying then?
I am saying that Mr. Williams's vision that he's exposing and what he has put as the objectives out of that vision does not correlate with the national vision and several national plans of Jamaica. And the reason for having a national plan is to get all parties in Jamaica working together. I'm not saying Mr. Williams is not the director of tourism. However, the product that he is in charge of has an impact on tourism, because just like when Usain Bolt runs the 100 meter and holds up that Jamaican flag for 5-10 minutes, that is an impression. It gives a feel good about Jamaica. It counteracts some of the negative conversations about what's happening here. So I am urging that he understands that what
All
he
right.
does and what he says has an impact elsewhere. That's all I'm saying.
All right. So when you said that, because I said to you that is not his job, you said, if that is what I believe, I am living in a silo. Isn't that what you said, my friend?
No, I said the working in a silo. Because when we work in silos, we only look at our objective in our chimney and not what's happening in the other chimney, and seeing that they're all interconnected, they're
All
cross-cutting
right.
issues, and we have impact on the bigger picture.
Cataract. All right. So part of what I do, I have to interact with a lot of big organizations outside of Jamaica. All
Okay.
right. My end is to transform communities in Jamaica by offering kids the opportunity of medicals, vision, full medicals and all of those stuff, and scholarship. All right. One of the byproducts of that is that brand Jamaica is marketed in those spaces. Is it my job? No, it is a byproduct of what I do. Mr. Williams is saying, remember, he and I don't agree now, but I have to be fair to him, because what he's saying is that, listen, as the person who runs the JPL, do you realize that the fact that the JPL is watched in the diaspora more now? So let me give you, because somebody sent me this. Well, let me just read this, because I didn't even know this. All right, where is it? Let me just read it. I'm going to give you an example of something. Right? He said, you can only be judged by your work. And when Chris Williams came into football, clubs were getting 150K per month. and only 4 broadcast games each month. He promised 1 million per month and all games broadcast, and the person said he delivered. All right, fine, great. So the JPL has helped with tourism because there are more persons now watching it, and people are planning to fly to Jamaica to come and watch our JPL finals. So there is one of the byproducts of developing the JPL the way that it is that it is attracting tourists to the island. That is a byproduct. That was not the job. The job is to develop the JPL. That's all I'm saying. So if I get a job to paint Freddie Nita Park, as an example in Portmore, I paint it and set it up nicely. All right, it is going to attract like clubs from overseas to come and use it. But my job was never to get clubs to come from overseas and use it. I was paid to make it better. And because it is better, it attracts some things. So I think to say that
Do you understand that if you do the job badly, it could have negative implications?
anything, but of course, anything done badly, listen, crime has a negative impact on things. So bad things have an impact on things. But listen, if he stops right now and say, I am not going to do my job any at all, you believe that tourism is going to be affected in Jamaica? Like tourists are going to stop coming to Jamaica because Chris Williams says, okay, I'm not going to do this for the next 6 months. Do you think it would stop tourists from coming to Jamaica?
I believe that his sentiment would leave a bad taste in the mouth of Jamaicans in the diaspora if that became the written given policy of the JSF. That the national team.
No, but he wasn't talking as a policy of the JFF cataract. But I do understand it. All right. Yeah. All right. Yo, that was a long one. Yeah.
They could leave that. Because
Yeah,
what I'm saying,
you're asking me a question about the JFF taking down the list of names.
yes, and I asked whether is there any truth to the stream that I saw on coach's desk last night that players were added to the list without the approval or knowledge of the coach.
Did he ask coaches this if it's the truth? So if coaches if he said something and you ask me for the truth. You not should ask him.
But but I'm asking you, or if you can't say, or if you pleaded the fifth, just say that.
No. If I can't say no, I'm saying that. Were you on the show?
No, I listened to the show when I came home from the dance last night. 3:00. I listened to the show. The whole of it.
You weren't on the live. So
No, I wasn't.
what you heard? So what was coaches that say now? Tell me, because he's listening to make sure you quote him right.
That the team that the coach picked for his roster, that external forces added players to that team, that players themselves were calling and begging for a spot, and that the 60-man roster did not represent fully the players that the coach submitted. That they was
that is what. Okay. I would have to find out that from Coach Me. I don't know.
Okay,
I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess he yeah. Coach Me look like in teeth, me bird them.
A bird thief, a bird season, you know.
Yeah, look like what teeth me bird them because my bird not give me them information them, we don't know. Okay.
But man, is the stream is interesting, and it's always good to challenge because
And
I think
I hear you were saying something about the JFF taking down the team.
yes, was it taken down from the CONCACAF site or taken down from their social media? That was something that was said.
Yeah, and it is not 60 players though, and it could have been 60.
Okay.
Eh?
So as far as you know, this
Say
is
50, and it could have been 60. So maybe if the coach wanted to add 10 more, he could have. I don't know. Because it's not the maximum. You don't have to go up to 60, you know.
yeah, but no, so I'm saying I'm just asking. I didn't know I heard it and I was concerned. So Cali Sinclair, I'm saying that the roster belongs to the coach. He's the person that is in charge of selecting the squad. No one else should.
Oh no, but let me ask this. So if the coach says, because remember now, I don't know. Said there was a pool. Remember, said there was a pool. All right, and the coach gave just the squad. I don't know. Say he said, all right, this is my squad for the Gold Cup, and these. And they just said, okay, let's do the 60 pool. Do the coach as a squad. Let's do this because all of the players, with the exception of new players, are going to go. Put them in, and so the pool remain. And you just add like the new players. Because remember, this is not the squad per se. But
Yeah, man.
in the 60 is the coach's squad. So for example, if the pool had all the players with the exception of what's his name? Deshaun Bernard and Lottie Baudier. So if the pool already had all the names except some of those players, then you just say, okay, add these two to the pool and send it out. Because it don't really and truly to me, this 60 don't really matter per se. What matters is who make the final cut. Oh, they're saying that they say we need to call leader. Let me see. Um let me call leader and find out. But what I'm saying is that the squad is still the 60 the 50-man roster is still up on the thing their site, On the CONCACAF site.
Yeah, I just listened to the show and I just wanted some clarity. I don't know. I don't have any information. You know,
Let me see if I can. They said that this Maxwell fellow
coach
give
is
him
this.
5 minutes.
Coach is this, and also call Coach Beasley.
Coach's desk. I think
School
what
finish.
say?
School finish.
No man, him have cricket match, man.
Mr. Senate, what's happening, sir?
Yeah, Mr. Maxwell, good afternoon. You know you're being quoted on the show, so I thought I would.
Hold on. I am on the show now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Just tell me them together. What is it now? Go on.
So you're being quoted on the show. You can decline to respond if you so desire, but I thought in fairness to you, I should let you know, and then you can.
Sound like a court of law, sir. Anyway, go ahead. I'm back, Broadman. What's happening?
Huh?
What's happening? Go on. I don't know.
Where say Broadman?
Yeah, what you mean, man? Enough you come out in so strong like that. Go on, talk.
Who is Broadman? You just lose me.
No, I say.
So are you the leader or the breeder? Are you the breeder?
No, I hear the man that Elias dead now. Anyway, seriously, no. Go on. What is it now?
Management, can you call the leaker? The leaker said that Coach Al Grimson picked 30 players and the technical committee filled out the rest.
I did not exactly say that. What I said, based off of what Coach Minzy said yesterday, that I'm going to quote him now, right, was that Hal Grimson submitted a set of names of about not the full set of names, and that some of them were made up. I never said 30. I said like a supposed figure. He set his figure, and then the balance was just made up, which is there's nothing wrong with that. You understand? It doesn't make him liable to pick anybody from that. It's just like I ask you for a list of players, right, that you want to use. You send in, I want these 30 Maxwell, but the sheet has said 20 more spaces. I can put on another 20. You're not going to use those 20, but just in case. something happens and some people do drop out by some miraculous means or whatever. You don't want to have a situation. I know this all the while. Let me do this all the while. Even under Tapper, I know for a fact under Tapper had given the GFF I wanted a list and say, these are the players I want. And like they may have 4 or so spaces left and they say, okay, they put in some other players that were in the pool. Because they have a whole big pool of players, you know. You're supposed to know that, man, they have a big pool of players.
No, I don't know.
No, man, you do. Man, everybody does. Cause they have I've heard when you spoke to Mr. Speed and various people, and they tell you that, man, we have X amount of players that have signed contracts with the JFF, and they tell you how many players, and they boast about these things. So it's not new. You do know that, sir. Everybody hear about it.
Okay,
they have
so
a pool.
The pool still exists.
But it must exist. I mean, hold on, man. Don't you know that every player that has to play for Jamaica has to sign a contract, sir?
Oh, so once you sign the contract, you go in the pool. I see what you mean.
Right, and you know that. I'm not saying anything that's not true.
So anybody who signed the contract becomes a part of the pool.
You can't play for Jamaica until you sign the contract, sir.
Yeah, man. And then once you sign the contract, you automatically become a part of the pool.
Yeah, you're part of it. No matter whether they're going to use you or not or whatever.
Oh, so what's his name? Nicholas Nelson is a part of the pool.
Of course.
So
everybody that have played.
So can anybody come out of the pool?
I don't know how that part works, you know. I couldn't say, but I know that once you have signed, I suppose maybe after a while, because remember, you know, you sign and you are contracted, so to speak. I don't want to use that word, you know, but you are in the pool for a certain period. I suppose when the thing expires and they have to do negotiations again, right? I suppose, you know, some people might drop out because of that. I don't know.
Okay, so like people like Norman Campbell is still in the pool.
I can't say. I don't know. I'm going to work at JFF. But hold on, Norman Campbell would have probably been there because he was there the last World Cup side would have been in there.
Okay.
So I suppose he might still be in there.
Maggie is still part of the pool. And Zeminis.
He was there, but all of these were still there from the last one. I don't remember when they said that it expired. But you have been there. You're talking like you have not heard these things. You have heard them. I'm just saying that what I have heard and you have heard too.
So I didn't know that is how the pool thing works. That once you sign, you understand, because I don't know the duration of contracts and those things. You know.
Man, don't you know that before anybody is going to represent Jamaica, there's a contract that they have to sign?
I said I know that, but I don't know what the duration. I don't know if the contract is you sign it to play the game or you sign it over a period of time.
I know that the last World Cup cycle, it was a certain person had boasted that they had X amount of players that had signed. I don't remember when exactly now. This is the thing I'm not 100% sure of. But I am almost sure it went over the World Cup cycle.
All right, you say you're not 100% sure, but you're almost sure.
First call is called the Speedy One, and he can probably update you on that. No. I don't work with it. I just go off what I hear.
No, man, I'm just saying that.
But it's a fact.
Okay. Okay, I understand. Okay, so yeah.
He's as clear as mud.
No, I mean I'm not as clear as mud. No, hold on.
No. He said that you are as clear as mud, not as clear.
I'm hearing exactly why is he saying that, because hold on. All I'm saying is that once every, hold on, but why you don't back me up on this? You can acknowledge that.
What?
Can't you acknowledge?
Stop. We're not back up, mama. Please.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Oh boy, we never lost someone. Oh boy. No. Well, you can. Oh boy. Anyway, Manning, you know that is there. Cataract has also heard that before the players
can play. They will have to sign. I think they can sign before they even get the passport too. That's another thing too. They don't have to have no passport to sign that contract.
That part is true because that's how players played in the Catalonia game.
Mm-hmm. Right. So you don't have to have a contract. You don't have to have a passport to sign, but you have to have signed a contract to play. So that's another thing too. So you have players out there who have no passports that have signed. That's a fact too. So and they are still part of the pool because you can use players without passport in certain games. Because like Catalonia and certain other teams, those matches, when you play, you can literally use anybody in those games because it matters not. Because those are not FIFA teams.
So what
you
you're
don't
saying
even
is
need
that,
to make an arrangement.
So what you're saying that a person who has not applied for Jamaica citizenship can sign a contract with the JFF?
Yeah, you're going a little technical with me there now, you know, because you're going back to what the one did name again, that one that there's a guy that had played for us. Okay, well, what I can say is that in a game against some of the teams from the Basque region, the Catalonian thing there, we can play against those teams. I don't remember the other team, but there are a number of teams
So
that you can play.
you
don't have to prove any of that.
You're saying that, for example, there's a player called Isaac Hayden. So you're saying that Isaac Hayden could sign a contract with the JFF?
Yes, sir.
You're saying,
and hold on, he could sign a contract and play.
And play in a game?
Yes. Remember the type of game we're talking about now.
Hold on.
Listen to the type of game we're talking about.
So what I'm saying to you, here's what I'm asking you. So you're saying a player who has no citizenship documentation, no passport, can actually play in games for a country. I'm just asking. In certain games. Okay, I'm just asking.
Against teams like Catalonia from the Basque region there in France, yes, they can, because those are like Corner League matches, literally. They're not official.
The Basque region is in France.
So the Jamaica versus Catalonia game was a Corner League match.
Hold on.
It literally was. It was a glorified Corner League because you're not losing a point for it. You're not gaining anything for it. You don't have to have papers to play that match.
I just want to confirm that the Basque region is in France, because I thought it was in Spain.
But
excuse me?
Yeah, but that would mean
it's in Spain.
He'll be right on that though, Cataract, because Catalonia is in Spain.
And Basque is in Spain.
Yes, he's right. He says from the Basque region.
He said France. He said Basque region.
There's another country. I don't remember all of them.
No, but
listen, I don't remember all of them. Right?
They are non-FIFA.
But you can check. They are. Come on, man. I don't need a talking about.
No, but you can also play if the other country agrees to allow players without passports. They have had that agreement.
Yes, but once you do that, though, it's not going to be a full international anymore. It's a Corner League match, literally, again. You're not going to get any ranking points.
I prefer Curry Goat. I prefer that term.
It's a Curry Goat match. Call it that. You can, teams nowadays are not going to do that unless they have it's like a closed door match and they're going for something like that. But generally, you can. So you can literally get all of those players that Cataract and everybody, Simon, that talks about. What I like still, what I like with the Catalonia thing is that we can literally use matches like these once a year to go and bring in some of these guys who have never played for us, right? And they don't have no citizenship, nothing. And we can play them. I wouldn't play Catalonia, but there are other teams that are lower down that we can use this strategy against. And we could actually probably win, because Catalonia is not an easy team, but you have other teams. I just don't remember them, I'm not in front of my computer right now. But there are other teams that, yes, it can work with. I would do that. Nothing wrong with it. Give the guys a little taste from early, put it on the green, black, and gold, get a feel. They can probably beat up a little team. And, I think that is something that, the JFF can use going forward. Get some of these guys who are skittish about getting a passport, give them one of them easy teams here that basically don't trouble the ranking points, nothing, and throw them in and make them get a feel, like mix them with some of the other fringe players and so on and play. It's something I think we can do.
It's like Sicily, right? In Italy. Like is not an. They're a part of Italy, but they're kind of separate. Is it like that, right?
Yes.
Right.
Yes,
Yeah, right. They're like a separate state, but they don't have full statehood. They're not independent, but like they want to get the independence. Right? Because Catalonia is a part of Spain, but they do play matches like that. And
It's like Jamaica and then like Tivoli.
No, Jamaica and the Maroons.
We like the Maroons.
This is a better idea. Jamaica and the Maroons.
Right,
the Maroons do say that they have a separate state, you know that. So you could say that the cockpit country, right? Like somebody come here and play a cockpit country level.
The Jamaica cockpit country.
Mm-hmm.
Marines,
no, not the Jamaica. The cockpit country 11. Just like the Catalonia 11. It's not, no, Jamaica, they don't call it the Spain Catalonia, you know. It's Catalonia, that's the name of the area.
Yeah.
And as I say, you have the other one in France. As I say, you have them there, a number of them. It's just that some of them are actually quite strong because, look here now, those countries can also call players who have played for Spain or played for the actual country.
It would be like if L.A. Lewis has like his own team.
Right, L.A. Lewis put together, L.A. Lewis put together a team with, say, Bowser. And no, normally you try to get players that come from the area. So say, Bowser was born in down there,
Richard King.
Right. Yeah. You could put them together, even though they are represented Jamaica, you put them together in this because they come there, they were born here. And then they play against, say, a team, say, from the Cataract 11, right? The Cataract 11 have people that, have probably played for Jamaica. You get the idea.
Somebody say I need to ask if Jamaica could ask like Neymar to play a guest, playing in a Corgoat match free. Like ask him to play a guest, yeah.
Yes, we could.
Okay. Look here, those matches, you're aware that I remember what I mentioned, they have to have some connection when they not use them because the people who play for Catalonia actually were born or grew up in the area. That's the connection most times.
Oh, so Sterling could come and play in a game for Jamaica?
Yes, he could.
Yes, exactly. Yes, you could use Sterling, right. So Sterling could play in a match like that. So we could bring in Sterling. We can bring, you understand, the actual connection. Yes, you can. And that would be a good selling point. I'm surprised. I think I was like to play against a strong team like a Catalonia. We could call in a Sterling. We could call in call in a couple of them and put them together. It can work. It can go. It's perfectly legal.
So, leader, I want to ask. A man's man, a grid off him 32. What is we find for the leader? What do you find?
It's just an interesting conversation.
I want to support the leader here. I think that once a year, we should make it an annual, like a cup.
So when I say, what's the difference in once a year and annual?
There's no difference.
No, there's a difference. It's a once a year an annual thing. There's a difference, Holland. Annual means once every 12 months. Once a year, no. Actually, once a year means within the calendar year.
Within the calendar year.
Within the calendar year. There's a difference. But, man, seriously though, I think we need to give serious start though to it because I was under the understanding that the Catalonia thing was going to be an annual thing. I'm getting that. I heard like it was going to be a regular thing. I remember it was put off and was because we get good money from it too. That's another thing too.
Is the next place San Sebastian?
If what?
You could, but
San Sebastian.
There are a lot of nations like that, man.
Is the next place in that? Is it?
You could play the Azure Islands.
It's called Basque language. Richie, big up Richie Royal. He says San Sebastian. Basque language.
You could play the Azores. That's some islands
right.
the coast of Portugal that are part of Portugal. You could play a Vatican 11. The Vatican is a country.
Yes, Vatican is the one. Yeah.
Right. They are countries, but what I'm saying, man, is I want.
Some of them are more active than some.
I want to agree with him that a suggestion could be that the JFF gets into an agreement with Catalonia and the Basque to have a annual tri-nation, and in that you could use players who are on the radar and who can come and play without any effect to their eligibility for England, and they would come
Yeah,
and
Right.
see
all
what
right.
it's
So
like.
the problem is that I said this yesterday, is that up to the ending of the World Cup campaign in 2026, there is no every FIFA window, Jamaica has games, international games.
But it could be held like during that vacation period. That vacation period when Raheem Sterling is off, and so on. You can ask.
No, but yeah, no, man. I mean, you're gonna play a tournament. Cataract mention. All right. Anyways, I'm not
With players that don't have, with players that are in the off season, in the summer, where
in the summer,
and they don't have.
in the summer we have Gold Cup, bro.
Next year, if we don't qualify, we don't
next,
qualify for the next thing.
If we don't
qualify it,
if we don't qualify for the Copa next year,
right? We don't qualify yet. So if we don't qualify, it's something I think you could do to have to bring in a couple of the young guys and some other older guys that it might be on that just sitting on the fence still. You push them off the fence in a match like that. But I wouldn't play Catalonia though.
All right,
because Catalonia is not
leader
weak
Cataract.
team.
Listen, yeah, bro. This is 4 hours and 56 minutes. I close now, close up. I know. All right. So let me ask you, leader, what's going on with the U15?
What you mean? The last thing with the U15s that came out, I was shocked. I was surprised. Nobody never mentioned it. The real reason why, I'm gonna bring that out on the show live.
I don't know what happened.
The reason why they didn't stay up at Captain Burrell Center.
The guy isn't the guy on his team up there?
I didn't know that. I didn't know that, and a number of people didn't know that. The guy on his team is there, but how come? But we won't go into that. It's for me, I didn't like that one at all because it was a big secret. Can you imagine Ghana here?
No, man, it wasn't a big secret. They had come out and said it was rented.
They said it was rented, but they never said it to who. I heard about the rental part.
They didn't say
I never asked who.
No, leader, no, man. I think so. That is why I was telling you that. Remember from when they rented it to, I think, one of the high school for champs. They said they had a next rental for a club preparing for the Nation League from that time. That is why. So that is why I was saying to you that the Catalonia thing for them to be in camp for that came up after those things, because they never had the Malmo thing. They never had it as part of the calendar. It came up before.
Well, it is what it is.
They already had the arrangement with Guyana and got money for it.
Yeah. And to be honest, it's a good idea because you don't want the place to sit down like a white elephant. All they need to do going forward is to make sure that during the various months that we don't have anything, you get the place rent out, because I think you're going to have times after the under 15 goes away. I think there's a blank month for period where no tournament is going to be happening from sometime down in August. Rent some of the high schools, man. Make some money off of the rich ones, like the one on Hope Road there. North Street, not so well right now. And the green and black look like, well, I won't say anything on that.
Yeah, I hear that Kingston College struggling to keep extracurricular activities going.
I can't believe that one. But from a notice, they lost the entire coaching staff. Goalkeeper coach, technical director, and coach in one with. No, man, that don't look good. Something I look right there.
Okay.
Plus, I've never seen KC have trials yet. So it look like them lose. Well, I know they lose one of their top strikers going up to a certain place on Hope Road. So there's going to be a lot of musical chairs on that, but it's not that we're talking about. When schoolboy football come, it's going to be very interesting.
All right, big up here.
Leader, I just wanted for the public to know, when you say the Basque region, you're talking Athletic Bilbao, Real Sociedad, Alaves, Eibar, and Osasuna. So there are 5 clubs in the Basque region that they can pull players from. So
Yeah, the only thing is that
actually stronger than
they're not as competitive as Catalonia. Catalonia has a lot of big scalps, big scalps.
No, they do because
bigger scalps. Because when we played, you look at some of the practice matches that they have played, and you're going to see they don't have as much big scalps as Catalonia. Catalonia plays big teams and not
Alright,
them.
leader,
So
you can't talk about KC, man, because Richie Royal will be at KC this year.
Richie, boy. Oh, him little son is there still, boy. KC's like a sinking ship right now still, but do you think, yes, boss? I think he's a loyal KC supporter. You know, my grandfather went there, so keep it up, boss. Yeah, man.
He'll be doing technology and statistics.
Okay. So, ask Rich, who's the new coach? Guys, I have a statistician. They must have a new coach.
Wasn't there a statsman there last year as well?
That's what M10, I think.
I don't know. I don't.
I hear. By the way, somebody saying get promoted to head coach. I couldn't believe that one, but I don't know.
Don't valve me. Do not valve me. Do not valve me. Ask me no question. Tell you no lie. Do not valve me in your mix-up, leader.
Anyway,
leader, the show done. You talk.
The show done.
You talk too much, leader. Do not valve me.
Anyway, we give you like 5 minutes and I'll charge you for the like closing act thing still, yeah?
Eh?
And I'll charge you for the closing act. Are you sure? Yeah? We do this one free.
Yo, leader, sometimes I wonder if you're alright, you know, man. Have a good day. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
All right,
Peace, man.
Yeah. All right, people, listen. Make we get a couple of super sticker, super chat before we go. Cataract, talk to the people then, man. Make the people them drop a couple of soup. We are called out. Call out a couple of them.
Man. Some man I put beer comment and now put the money pull up. Drop some things for the board, man. 5 hours for a Friday.
Yeah, man. We need 5 super stickers for the 5 hours.
Yeah, man. 5 super stickers. If you don't agree with Chris Williams, drop a super chat. For all who don't agree with that, drop a super chat.
Balakar. Don't bother with that show done. Yo, people, I am management. This has been I am sure sport. We love super sticker and super chat. But right now, Balakar, bless up.
People drop a super chat if you know what Balakar calling.
No, man.
One can't drop a sticker. Come. Don't make it look so. And near sovereign, tell me what section. Send a thing to Malins, man. Let me know what section.
231.
Is half line? I'm gonna watch football at the half line. Man.
Balakar, you have 2 minutes.
The general, what go on? Bless the coffee, bless the for the show. Cataract, we have to forward for the show. You feel say, I want to cataract. Stop talk, man. I want to.
No, but I stop talk. We get paid to talk. We get paid for all that.
Me see I go on something to Trelawney, man. 6 from 6.
Yeah, no last. But remember me tell us it's a chance, man. I head coach, I'm an assistant coach. Like when I mute them, like when they are training, me run training.
Oh, like and when him they are training and like the ball go over the bush, you say you go pick them up on them thing there.
No, sir, you're mad, man. Let Richie tell you, I'm run training more. I'm run training, man. Let Richie tell you, man.
All right, boss. So what kind of license you have? Because unseen of Dino, what kind of license you have?
I don't lie, so. We just start.
Hold on, you are unlicensed man around a football team. It's a speed.
Yeah, because we have a licensed coach. We have a licensed coach. So that's why I did it. We don't have no license. Just start. Coach football.
Oh, you just a start out.
We know the gear.
I am in a whistleblower. I am blowing the whistle.
Worry yourself.
Anyway,
see the cataract, the man them there. The man them there, 231. Where is it? Big up yourself, Balakar. 231, rows 1 through 5 cataract.
231, rows 1 through 5.
Football. Let me talk one. Let's go and see this Sunday.
No Mount Pleasant
Let's go
no
on
Mount
Sunday.
Pleasant. You talk man, cause the show are done in us a year time now, you know. Mount Pleasant win easy man, easy like Sunday morning, man.
We win 2-1 Sun.
Eh?
Man is
Why? Look like Balakar, Balakar boss. Just come.
There's been
Check
divine
it.
intervention.
We want to apologize for that interruption in service. All right. See the cataract. See, I get also seat 1 to 7 on that side. See, you get all of the links. You understand me?
Seats
Big
1
up,
to 7
big
on
up
which side?
AQ.
Which side?
You know, listen, you keep on asking, bro. You need to have a pen and write down the thing, them man.
No,
Me can't.
just give me again, man. Me forward to my
Section
plan, man.
231. Section 231. Rows 1 through 5.
Section 231. And I ask it, is that near the half line?
Cataract, just go put in the thing and they show you which part of the stadium, man.
All right, that is so. And if you know which hotel we are staying, because we have to come in the car park and have a what you call the thing there, a tailgate, you know. We have to do it about 3 hours, 4 hours before the match. A
Right.
tailgate. I beat some wine come and ate some KFC chicken, do the right thing, and then go in at the stadium, frost and ready for Sam's army. Oh,
Fresh got some if you break the record. Him say 5 minutes 8 of the record. So me I go up to 5 minutes 10.
yeah, man, the tailgate.
No, but but
tailgate, man. And man have to come with us with a car. We have a nice sound in it, so we can turn on
man.
something and
Come on,
nice.
people. One more super sticker, one more super chat. We are go up on. We have 3 minutes to go. Drop a super sticker.
Yeah, but
Drop
the
a
KFC
super
don't taste the same. Like look like me. I forgot walk with the KFC, a bucket of KFC from Jamaica.
I was a KFC offering. No man, no KFC thing. KFC.
But we have to do it. We have to do it the right way.
No man, KFC. You can't eat KFC offering, man.
No, but that me have to do because that we do for the match.
Nah, man, you mad man.
Listen, 1-0 against USA. And that's my thing there. 1-0 against USA. And the whole of Sam's army man them. Boo boo. Oh, Martin, since we have a minute, let me take this opportunity. Because you know, so the ultras around the world we link up and we talk. Big up to the man called Nosy from West Ham, who single-handedly protected the families of Mikel Antonio and other players from AZ Alkmaar ultras who tried to storm into the section. Big up Nosy from West Ham. Yeah, man. So you have to stand up and defend the thing. One man against the world.
Yeah, man, big up. Anything else?
No, we're just there, man. We have a 50-man squad. When is the do you have any inkling, any birds to tell us when the thing is dropping? When the
bird them out for rental.
Austria squad is dropping. Leighton. Our kind of green sticker you have dropped Leighton. A man drop a orange sticker, yeah, sir.
Bird, me loan out the bird them.
So we don't know. You don't know when the squad is dropping.
Loan out the bird them, man. Means you have a bird them. So by later, he will tell you when. Means you have a bird them.
But we need to have a press conference. Because they are
we need to have a press conference.
We need to have a press conference. Big up Peter Mystic. The man them load up the thing. Big up your damn self. You understand? How Antonio this Richarlison?
Yeah, about him not scoring on goal and then him but Richarlison responded, man.
But me know him this Samaka. As a Samaka can fit in a West Ham system. Him boss, you know. One thing about the ball, boss, you know. But that like, since the man come, so Mikel Antonio is a quiet footballer. I've never seen quotes from him before he became a Jamaican international.
No, he man tried in the show there.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying this is after he became a Jamaican international. It's like the man just switch and become a yard man and just talk up the things them. If no business now, oh.
Yeah, and Antonio said he scored 4 goals, celebrated 4 times, but 3 of them were offside. Callum Wilson, yeah, Callum Wilson and not Troy Deeney. Him and Callum Wilson do the show.
Yeah, Callum Wilson, Newcastle. Big up Callum Wilson.
Yeah,
I
man.
wonder
All right,
how you
people,
could
listen.
make the England squad because you really had a good run into the end of the season as a super sub for Newcastle.
Yeah.
You know
All
what I
right,
mean?
people, listen. We have gone 5 hours, 10 minutes. Bless up yourself. Wonderful, wonderful day. It was
Zach
good being with all of you.
Pick up
Thanks
Zach
to Mr.
Lovelace.
Williams.
Big
Mr.
up Zach.
Williams, Cataract, Brian, Carlington, Teagot, Demo, Enrique. You understand me? All the persons, every person in the comment section, thank you so much for all the super stickers, all the super chats, all the likes, all the subscription, all the shares. Listen, Cranky is going to do the EPL review show. That will be tomorrow evening. So you understand me? Yeah. So bless up yourself. I am management. This has been I'm sure sports. You know where we go. Leave you with some information and the alley cup. Just listen to it. Don't pay attention to the dates. Bam.
Watch out, people. Watch out. Me get my jersey already. So you know, it's like alley cup up. Alley cup is not a Folly Cup. August 12 and 13, 137 Mountain View Avenue. You know, it's an Excel headquarters that. That one you go loud, it's a pro. So come bust the crowd and the cloud. Because we got to have fun. Yo, hear me now. If you now do the right thing, you are do the wrong thing. From you are do the wrong thing, you are going to get a spanking. Can't power with football, samba, now the ranking. Chris, if you push the boy them off of the gully banking, rise up in the morning, Father God, me have to thank him. Praise the Most High before me get me there cranking. It's all about alley cup, August 12 and 13, Delaware Full Darcy to the fullest. So be there. Remember, Aggie Animal, striving for excellence. Mad.